ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class. Big hips, big drip, big log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on max. Waist so snatched, she breaking all the gotcha tax. Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce. Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Say it's down bad, yeah, I plead the thirst, but I tell my soul if they jiggle in burst. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Pixel moms, but like goddamn fearless. Clap goes the cheeks, bounce like a boss. I simp so hard, I forgot the cost. I log on daily for the ass. Plot so thick, I let them pass. Zenless got me hypnotized. Thick with lore and thick with thighs.
Yep, Drex, you're first. Ugh. I'm in the waiting room. I'm not leaving it till this fucking populates me something.
I need a whole army. Step on me, yes ma'am, mommy. Thighs like thunder, chest like fate. Every damn frame they elevate.
5 hours from now?
I play ZZZ for the milkers. Double D danger, pixel thrill dealers. Booba physics, got tier class.
I ain't going to sleep. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait.
I live, laugh, love for the wafers. Boot up the zone, time to break loose. Big moms, big bombs, big drip ride. In ZZZ, them curves don't lie. Zenless zone got me zooty. S-class thirst fully looted. I'm not addicted. I'm devoted.
Don't know what I'm going to play yet. I mean, I got a whole bunch of Steam games. I might fix something.
See, Susie, yeah, you know me. Mommy milker set me free. Ass so fat, I can't see. The plot's deep too allegedly. Boot up the game, I ain't
What you got, Denji?
I'm here for that jiggle when she walks on the floor. Thick thighs, high rise, bounce with pride. Zenless got me simping, I won't even lie. Jane got me wild and Nicole's a sin. Even Billy looking fine with that devilish grin. I'm down bad, it's a gotcha thirst trap. Spend my rent, tryna pull that pixelated rack. I love ZZ for them ass and the big old mommy milker smash that glass.
I believe it's like 5 hours from now. Because the game stopped at 5 o'clock at 6:30, so 4.5 hours. I'm gonna stay for 4.5 hours. You guys want videos to watch or whatever, I don't care. I'm not doing anything. Oh my god, there is actual combos. What the fuck? I love how they did this. What is it about girls with, like, anime girls with white hair, bro?
the last combo from this short montage is likely going to be among the most optimal you can do on release. But this combo isn't as simple as just pressing buttons in the right order, and for you to understand just how cool it really is, you first need to understand a little bit of how Yixuan works. So let's very briefly break down her kit, figure out how her combos work, and then get to why that final combo is the most optimal. Before we get into it though, I should mention that this has footage gathered from the Creator Experience server. Although I might be citing some numbers here and there, they are very much subject to change, so please keep that in mind. Do check the pinned comments for any changes or corrections that may come later down the line. Yixuan has a lot of text on her skills and a lot of skills on her kit. But let's simplify things a little for this video and focus only on what's needed for the combos. Instead of energy, Yixuan makes use of adrenaline. The color's a little different, but it's functionally the same. It's a resource that's used up in skills. Her EX special, at the very least the one you get by pressing the special
There's
button,
nothing wrong
isn't actually relevant
with the
for these
miasma.
combos.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a gimmick.
And when doing it, she'll spend 40 adrenaline.
In fact, I think it's actually going to be pretty cool.
Let her go early and she'll do some decent damage, but if you hold it, it will enhance the skill to become stronger. You don't even have to hold it for long, and you know when it's ready.
Okay. What point does he have about the miasma shield? What is the hard point that he's got? I'm stopping this video. I want to hear this. Oh, it was a nice pause. I wasn't even trying to get that pause. Let me ask a question. Are you off work right now, or you're in work right now? Okay. Give me a second. Let me verify something really quickly. Okay. I tell you what. Here we go, Drax. Whenever you feel like it, you want to talk about it, you got a chance, call me. Call me on Discord. Let's hash this out. I want to hear it. I want to have a healthy conversation. I want to have a healthy debate. Just fucking call me. You're Saintontas right now. You are going to be my Saintontas. You're defending this shit. I want to hear the point. Okay. Hello, sir. I figure it'd be a lot easier to talk about this than it would be to go ahead and, type it up. Give me a second here. I don't think they can hear you. I don't think I can hear you, but I don't think they can because I don't see it populating. So let me double check some here. Because I haven't done this in a long time, so give me a second to go ahead. All my settings in OBS got completely messed up, so let's see. No, it's not this one. I know I have this. I have a special cable for this. A special visual cable for this. Let's see. Headphones. Let me tell you something. I got like 30 different VBs here. Let's see. It's going to be Elgato, GB, Game, Studio Mic. It's supposed to be one called Voice Chat. Where the fuck is the one that says Voice Chat? Why don't see it? Oh, so it might be bust. Oh, here it is. Okay, no, I'm just fucking blind. I'm just fucking blind. All right, now they should be able to hear you. Let's see. Test. Yeah, I got Drax in the call. Can y'all hear him? Oh. Nope, they don't hear you, they said. But it's showing that it's talking. It's showing Discord's popping. Let me try another method. Let's try that. Okay, let's see. Let me go into, oh, maybe it might be in Discord settings. Maybe that might be what it is. Well, let's see. There is a delay in the stream. Well, just keep talking. Just be like blah blah blah. Just keep saying stupid shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I don't like this shit right here. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. I always do. See, it should be on this one. Like, it should be on this one right here. Then I should, and then like you should be you should be able to be heard now. You should be. Like, OBS is lighting up saying every time you speak. Oh, wait a minute. Events audio options. Wait. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it might be. Where is it? Discord. Keep talking. Talk now.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck? All right, we're good. I hear myself.
Good. Okay. You might be too loud now. Now I got lowered. No, what it was is I had set audio tracks because I record and I forgot that I turned off everything. I set it all to, like, my stream set to 1 and you got 6 tracks in on OBS and recording is set to 6. So when I hit, so that's what the problem was. So I had to switch it from 6 to 1 so that way all the audio tracks would play. Oh, okay.
Discord is so weird. What the hell? All right, no problem. What's up, everybody? What's up, Fox? How you doing, bro?
I'm doing fine. All right, sir. Go ahead. I want to hear this. What is the point that you're making?
I will make this point because I think this is very important for everybody to understand, okay? I'm going to talk about both ZZZ and PGR because PGR does have the same mechanic on some bosses, okay? So I want to clarify this. ZZZ, the problem with the Miasma Shield is the fact that Hoyoverse always messes up their games whenever they add some kind of mechanic to their games, like they did with Genshin and they did with HSR with the HP inflation. With this Miasma Shield, it is, it can be a problem later on. Like, it's not a big deal right now, but later on it can be because of MiHoYo's history of messing up their games like that. So let's say this boss has this Miasma Shield, right? What about a few patches later when they update the game again and they add something else? Like, now do I have to pull for this other character? Because then it's going to make me feel like I'm being forced to pay for this other character in order for me to clear content. That's the problem.
No, I get what you're saying, but I'm going to ask you a question here.
Yeah.
You know how they're buffing Elle and Joe, right?
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Do you know that apparently they're buffing the stun units too for this?
Thank God, because that's another good thing.
Like, I get the point. Like the miasma shield, if it's in future wise, could be a problem. I get that if it's not balanced properly, but I'm gonna say it like this. I'm not sure if anyone's gonna agree with me on this. I'm not sure if you're gonna agree with me. But these aren't the same developers as Genshin. Like Hoyo is gonna have separate developers. They have developers on Genshin, Honkai Star Rail. At least for us with ZZZ, you actually got developers that listen and they understand. And
of course, 100%.
now with the shield, it's been showcased by several people who's in the creator server. All it really is just a mechanic, and we've seen a team with Nekomata and Nicole and Anby, which is pretty much, from my understanding, a shitty team. Like, because Nekomata is really shitty as a DPS, but they are able to bust the shield within 1 minute and 30 seconds.
The thing with Nekomata, you can still clear content with that character, but you're just gonna have to play really sweaty for the game. That's all. You can still clear content though. You can use the shittiest team on the game. You just have to be good and just clear content with them. That's how easy ZZZ is. But the problem with it is the HP inflation as well on top of that. So it does make the fights a little harder.
Right, but here's the thing that I'm going to say, all right? And this is my counterpoint to someone like Saintontas when it's going to come into the HP inflation, okay? Because I'm sure you're even going to say, I don't think the miasmic shield's going to be either. But let me finish this with Drax on this one. You're talking now about HP inflation, and with the HP inflation, I'm going to tell you that that's also not a big deal in ZZZ, okay? Because Saintontas is going to say that I don't want to play sweaty in my games. I've heard this terminology being spread around with WUWA, not to be sweaty in my games, my gacha games, right? Why should I play? Let me ask a question here, and ask a very important question.
Sure.
Aren't some of the games that are basically game of the year and games that people really like, aren't they all sweaty in some sense? Like League of Legends, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, fighting games in general. You can pick Street Fighter, Tekken, whatever. All of these games have sweaty competition, sweaty mechanics to it that you as a casual, you could go into like I'll put it like this. Street Fighter 6 will probably be the better one for you to understand over Guilty Gear. You do realize in Street Fighter 6 they put in two types of control schemes, the legacy and the modern control scheme.
Right.
Which one is typically a person who doesn't play fighting games? Which one is they going to pick?
They're going to pick the one that's default. They're going to do the one that is regular in the game.
No, they're not. The casual player who they are is going to pick modern. They're gonna pick
modern. Isn't that default?
No, modern is not default. Modern is the new control scheme. Legacy is the old one. The new control scheme is modern controls, where instead of you having low punch, mid punch, high punch, you got a button that punches. Instead of low kick, high kick, and all this, you got a kick button. You got a super button. You can press up, down, left, right to change how your supers work. It's
of course. I can agree with that.
The thing is that it locks. Well, here's the thing. The thing is it locks 50% it locks 50% of the combos that you could possibly do with a character. Now, in ZZZ, my point to this is that you could play ZZZ very casually. I do believe you could go in ZZZ, you could mash, and you could have fun. You don't have to understand mechanics. You don't have to understand anything. You could just go in there and just go play. The problem is
a casual game and it's fun. You know, that's the whole point of ZZZ.
The problem is that there's going to be, and I'll look at it like this: the shield, the miasmic shield, and the HP inflation. What this is checks. This is player checks. This is a skill check. If you don't have at least 25% knowledge of what to do, you're not getting past this. This is your ceiling. This is the ceiling for casual players. You need to work to get your polycrops, basically your asteroids. You need to work to get your shit.
Right.
That's the way I'm looking at it.
And also, that's why you got to read the boss's mechanics. That's why it's so important to understand how to fight these bosses.
Right, and you
Otherwise,
see,
if you
you see,
do it blindly, you don't know what to do. You're gonna look like you're gonna get frustrated, and then you're gonna blame something that really has no reason to it. You know, that's the problem. A lot of people don't read these mechanics.
no, and you see that's a problem with someone like Saintontas, where hey, you have to parry this boss 3 times to break its armor in order to do this, and he's complaining, you know, I'm not doing no damage. This team sucks.
Yes. The
And
thing
it's-
is that, look, the only thing that I agree with Saintontas, look, he is a tourist on ZZZ. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And then he goes and calls us entitlist or pedophiles or whatever the fuck. I don't know what's wrong with this guy. He's fucking nuts. My problem is the miasma shield and the HP inflation is a problem in the game. I'm not going to deny that. Saintontas actually made a solid point about that, because that is going to affect the future of the game if MiHoYo keeps implementing way too much HP and all these new mechanics added to the game. It's going to make playing content a lot harder, which is something that I agree with. However, ZZZ overall is an awesome game. I love the game. I just don't like the way that MiHoYo is running it with these new mechanics that are being implemented in there, along with the HP inflation, because it's bullshit.
But the thing is that like the units, the stun units, everything else, from what I'm seeing and from the knowledge I'm getting, they're getting buffed. They're getting prepared for this. Like, we're going to be experiencing this here in the next 5 or 6 hours here. We're going to be experiencing 2.0. We're going to see, you know, how the miasmic shield is. We're going to see all these, everything that's going on. But the thing about it is from all the information from different people. Yes, Saintontas is a complete tourist when it comes to ZZZ.
Yes.
I'm telling you to watch, for example, people who's been playing it since day one, and none of them are worried. They're beating this with solid teams that you don't have to. That it's not $2,000. It's not $3,000 you have to spend on those characters. Nicole, Anby, and Nakamata is doing this. It's again going to be more of a skill check. It's going to be a knowledge base in fighting games, right? You can go play Guilty Gear completely 100% casually. You can go have fun. You can go hit buttons. You can be like, oh, I did a ground viper. Oh, I did mob cemetery. I am so cool. It hit and I did 50% damage. The difference between that type of gameplay and the competitive player, the one who realizes these are the people who's going to punish the casual who comes into their lobby, because they're not going to have what's called player knowledge, matchup knowledge. When I look at these bosses, and I'm fighting these bosses in ZZZ, you can say the same thing about WutheringWaves in a sense. It's a matchup. I need to understand what I'm supposed to do. I need to know what my team is it can do in order to go against this. It's a matchup.
Right, hold
okay.
on. Let me just say this real quick.
Sure.
Guys, I'm sorry. I meant to say ZZZ devs. The devs for ZZZ, they're very friendly. They're cool. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't meet MiHoYo as a whole. But unfortunately, we do know MiHoYo's history for running Genshin and HSR. That's all I want to say. I just want to clarify that. I apologize.
I mean, we can get to that conversation with MiHoYo later, because I mean, it's the big bad company that defiled Saintontas' mother or sister, something like that. I don't know what happened there, but we can get to that conversation later. All right. I mean, that's why he must have a big. That's why I believe he's got a big hate boner to fucking Genshin. I guess he was trying to pull for, you know, one special character in there. That character never showed up, and he cried about it. And you know, when WutheringWaves showed up, he's like, I'm going WutheringWaves because WutheringWaves gives everything to me. I don't know. But anyway, getting back into the topic we're discussing here is the HP inflation. This is why I want to try to make. I mean, people can correct me in the chat. You know, you guys in the chat can correct me all you want on this. Yeah, it should be complete within about 5 hours. Chat can correct me because they're more knowledgeable than I am in ZZZ, because I've only been at this for a week. I mean, you're even a little bit more knowledgeable than me, but I'm not sure how long if you stop playing it for a little bit to play WutheringWaves or not. But
I played ZZZ since launch. I did take a break after the new Anby character came out. I forgot what her name is, Anby 2 or something like that. I took a little break. You know, I took a break from like 2 patches, and I just got back because I just want to see how the game is doing. And the game seems to be doing just fine.
Well, the thing is that, from my understanding, the game had a relaunch, basically. Because, yeah, when I first played ZZZ, I didn't like it. I didn't like a couple different features of it and everything else when I first played it, but the changes they made in ZZZ, the several different changes that I've seen that they've made, has got me hooked. Okay, like if this would have been the launch, if right now ZZ would be like it is right now, at launch, this game 100%, I would have been playing this over WutheringWaves 100%.
Oh yeah, the game was underperforming because of the TVs. The TVs were fucking horrible, man. I did like that it was new, but like it was just too much of it. Like it was driving everybody nuts. It was bad. But the game overall was still good, so I have a lot of faith in ZZZ as well.
I think that if you're a person that like, I don't think ZZZ is for everybody. Okay, I'm going to be completely honest. Like, Saintontas should just, in my personal opinion, not even talk about ZZZ, not even care about ZZZ. You're not good at it. You suck at it, and it's okay to suck at something. The only thing is that you need to, if you're going to suck at something, you need to learn it. Okay, if you want to play it. If not, you're not going to get anywhere.
Very true.
You cannot play right now. Well, we can't play right now anyway because it's under maintenance, but from like yesterday and on up, I could not play ZZZ like 1.0, and because it's not the same game. So if people who's trying to play ZZZ like it was during the launch, like let's say, like for example, you took a break like me and you come back in, you experience ZZZ in the launch and you come back in, the game actually has changed to where it changed to a whole new skill cap. It doesn't mean you, like I said, it doesn't mean you can't play it casually, doesn't mean you can't go in there, but there is now an actual learning curve. The arguments that you can make about HP inflation, like WutheringWaves does not have HP inflation, I think that is actually a purpose design. And I think it's a good design, honestly, for ZZZ. It might not be a good design for WutheringWaves, but it's a good design for ZZZ because ZZZ is not just about killing a boss as fast as possible. It's not about just defeating your enemies as fast as possible. It's about the thrill of the fight. The last video I just posted, I explained this.
Let me stop you right there. There is one thing about ZZZ that I do like, and it's also very hard to complete because of the HP inflation, which is the assaults. You know, the assault, the bosses got buffed. So in order for you to get those points, you need to do damage to those bosses. So every single time those bosses get an HP inflation, you're not going to be able to gather that much points because of the damage that you're applying to that boss. That's the problem with assault. Like, I came back, right, in ZZZ after I took a break from 2 patches, and I did see that it did become a problem. I have a Miyabi, right? My Miyabi is M5. I forgot to get her to M6 because I fell asleep on the day that she freaking went away before the banner was up. Damn, I should have got an M6. But my M5 Miyabi is able to get like 22k points after all these patches, after the HP inflation. While like in before, I was able to gather like 32 to 40k like points by herself on assault on those bosses. And that is an M5 Miyabi. I could do a lot more, but because of the HP inflation, the points got nerfed. So now I have all these characters. I have Astra Yao, I have Caesar, I have Yanagi, I have Bernice, I have Lighter. I have almost every single character in the game, right? And in order for me to clear that content, I do have to play a little sweatier. And all of those other characters, they're S0. The only one that I have that have other duplicates is Yanagi at M1 and Miyabi at M5. So those 2 characters with anybody else, they're pretty much carrying my account.
Digi is saying that the damage in Deadly Assault is a fixed numbers, by the way. Performance and buffs is what matters. The HP, it does not play a role at all in Deadly Assault.
It does, because in order for you to get those points, you have to do a ton of damage to the bosses. That's the problem.
And you do know that, like with Deadly Assault, you don't need to get all 9 of the medals. You just need to get 6.
No, you don't.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Stars. I'm just making sure. The thing about it is that okay. I'm trusting more. I'm going to trust more of the chat on this, to be honest, than myself, because I don't have the ability to get into the game. First of all, to really look at this, and B, at the same point in time, I'm not that experienced. The chat can argue this one, but again, with the HP inflation, like I was trying to make the point of, is that I think that it's not a bad thing. Like I don't believe it's a bad thing, even wherever it's going to be in its place. It's just there's mechanics in the game that now you as a casual player, basically ZZ devs, my personal opinion is like, okay, look, we introduced Miyabi, we put up the HP inflation, and if I'm not mistaken from Muddy's video and everything else too, that like it stopped like for a bit, like it went up 58%, but it's kind of standstill right here. And even if we grow, we have new characters coming in, and let's be completely honest here, okay?
No, wait. Before you continue, I want to stop you right there. The problem with the HP inflation is that it's 58%. I would have mind if the HP inflation was like 20 or 30%, just to make the fights a little longer, you know, for us to enjoy the characters a little more, because one-shotting every single boss is boring. It gets boring, you know? I don't want to do that. But, like, I also don't want to become a sweaty player where I have to beat the bosses over and over again for me to clear content. That gets a little frustrating. However, that amount of HP inflation at 58%, in my opinion, I think is too much.
What does the chat think about that one? From what Drax just said.
If they can drop it from like 58 to like even 35 or 40, I think I'll be a little happier. I think I'll be a little happier with that, because raising it from like 40, 15, whatever to like 58 is insane. And if they increase it a little more, the game will be a lot harder.
To be honest, 25% is too low. It'll be easy. Dude, they dropped it by like 70% before Miyabi. The HP is for whales who kill bosses, by the way. The HP damage don't work together. A performance and buff, a max 2M to Miyabi record is 60k.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. In this game, it's a casual game. You don't have to be sweaty to clear content in the game, you know.
The thing is
I guess a lot of people like challenges, which is also not a bad thing. You know, if you like to fight these bosses in a very hard mode, that's also fine, but you're gonna have to do it a few times.
I'm thinking in my head right now what you're basically describing right here, and correct me if I'm wrong, Drax, but is you don't want it, you don't want to sweat, and you don't really want to be forced to sweat the game unless, you know, in that regards. You want to play the game, you want to have fun, you don't want to be seeming like, oh, I'm being forced to, do all this.
No, this is the problem. Like, I don't mind it because I'm a dolphin. You know, I do spend on the game casually because I enjoy the game and I enjoy upgrading my character's power. Like, that's just me. I like doing that. But the majority of the players, I assume that they are mostly free to play. So, like, when these free to play players cannot clear content and get all those awards, there's going to be an uproar in the game. And I don't want that to happen. That's why the HP inflation and the ZZZ devs adding this miasma mechanic to the game can be a potential problem later on in the future. Right now, for the people who played the game since launch, they will have no problem clearing content. But for the players that are new and for the free-to-play players, they're going to struggle a little bit. That's all.
Do you know there's a guy named Rezi that is a Billy main?
Yeah.
You know he completes the Deadly Assault Tower with Billy? And does it...
Billy's freaking awesome, bro. Billy's a great character.
Yeah, but I mean, like, he goes in there, he does it. I mean, Billy is free to play. He does it, and he has fun. I mean, maybe he might have, like, you know, a summon 6 basically of the character, but I mean, that's equivalent to still, like, I would say, like, still not even as equivalent to a limited edition character. And I've watched like his gameplay and everything, and the guy has different mechanics. He sweats a little bit and everything else, but the idea is that yes, in a predatorial sense, I guess you could say, like Saintontas, like this type of content kind of is the way of the developers saying, hey, we do want, if you're a casual player, you like ZZZ, and you want to go do this, but you want to do this easy as hell, get the new character, and that's what it is. But I mean, even WutheringWaves does that.
Yes, they do.
Like,
they do that as well.
Fallacy of the Fallen came out, everybody was bitching about Fallacy of the Fallen. When Camellia came out, and that point too, it was Camellia's boss. Camellia destroys the shit out of it. The Infernal boss is like when they
WUWA, you know, like ever since Gian got power crap, but all these new characters.
And apparently they found out there's HP inflation in there, and the argument is only like a 5% inflation. It's not that big of a deal, but
it's not.
The problem is that in WutheringWaves, for me, and I've always had this problem, is, and it doesn't matter if it's a F2P account that I would run, or if it would be my main account I would run. It wouldn't be if I would just pull a character, do it as Summon Zero. The content, I kill a boss, it's going to be about, you know, less than a minute. Majority of the time, it's going to be less than a minute. Once I understand the mechanics of it, it's less than a minute. I don't have reaction based. I don't feel the fight. It's just like the idea behind it with all the basically the people who play it and everything is a bunch of people who goes in there. They just like try to kill it as fast as fucking possible. It's a speed run game at that point. It's not enjoy the fighting moment. It's not enjoy what you're doing.
True.
ZZZ, like I said, the HP inflation, the new mechanic, the shield that's coming in. These are going to be, like in a fighting game, a checkpoint. This is to check your skill. This is like I stated like last night, and I think even earlier this morning when I was streaming. When I played Guilty Gear, and I did not know shit. I was a casual player playing with casual friends on Twitch, on a live stream. We got our asses handed to us by one person who cleared the entire lobby. There was 8 people there. He killed every single one of us over and over. He took over the lobby. This man beat everybody and pissed everybody off to where they left the cabinet and said that I'm not fighting to try hard. And I said, I'll do it. Y'all guys go fight yourselves in the other cabinet because you had 4 places you can go play. I'll go fight him. I stayed there. I fought him over 100 times. Lost every single thing because I said, if it can bleed, it can die. That was my motto because I would get hits on him. If it can bleed, it can die. It's like the final boss.
Is it time? Does it have a time in it?
What do you mean?
Like, is there a time expiration in the game? Like, are you timed to fight that boss?
No, it's not a boss. It was a person. I'm fighting a person. It's a fighting game. We're online playing against another person.
Oh shit.
This is where I ended up getting introduced to the competitive community of the FGC. Because
I used to be a part of that too.
This man, his name was Monsu, said, first and foremost, in my stream, after he beat up all of us, he said, okay, you dumbass inbred fucking redneck, if you're still playing Guilty Gear in 2 weeks, I'll talk to you. And left. After I kept saying, I want a rematch. I want a rematch. I was being Kaiba to fucking Yugi. I want a fucking run back. You kicked my ass over 100 times. I want it. He was tired of it. And then a week later comes by. He comes in. We meet up. We start talking. And this is the guy that starts telling me, you do realize there's fucking mechanics in here. You got more than just jump up and air dash and all this. You got other buttons. He taught me frame data. He taught me how to look for footsies. And like he told me, the most important thing you're going to need to know about anything is your character, Soul Bad Guy, is fucking low tier. It fucking sucks. And at the same fucking point in time, you need to understand player matchups, which you're going to go against. So if I apply these terminologies and I apply this information into something like ZZZ, HP inflation, this is a boss. They inflated the HP because first and foremost, it's a counterbalance to now having 3 characters have ults instead of just 1. That's the way I look at it. But we have people in the community that's finding different mechanics, that's finding out different things, learning different things, sharing that information along with one another. Hey, you can increase the stun timer, which allows you to do more fucking damage. You have this that you can do. With these elements, you don't think that the devs don't know this. They watch the content. They see the players figuring this out. They know. I don't think the devs are creating the game for Saintontas, okay? They're not creating the game for WutheringWaves players.
Most definitely not.
They're not creating the game for a Genshin player. They're not creating the game for the straight up casual. What they're doing is they're giving it a casual standing. So that way, yeah, you can clear majority of the stuff. You should be able to clear everything. It's going to be a difficult, but if you actually start learning the mechanics, you actually start learning how things work, you read, you're not going to have an issue. And now you've learned player matchup. The moment you go read
the points that you just said, Fox, you are 100% correct. But in my opinion, in my honest opinion, if they keep on raising the HP on these bosses later on, not right now, I'm not saying right now, but later on, if they keep on adding more, it's going to become a problem. That's all I want to say.
But if they buff up the old units to match up with the HP inflation,
then that's fine. If they buff up the older units to match with the HP inflation, fine. But like, why are you gonna keep on doing that all the time?
I think the chat may. I would hope the chat would also agree on this. I don't think the devs are stupid. I'm going to say it like this. I've watched people play Honkai Star Rail with 4-star units. I've watched people play Genshin Impact and still clear all the in-game content with 4-star units. And apparently, they got HP inflation in Honkai Star Rail. They got this, and this.
Yeah, now that's another conversation I want to get into, as well as PGR. Now, I did play Honkai Star Rail, and I really did enjoy the game, man. That game was actually really good, and I love the animations and everything about it. But then I stopped playing because I'm a new player. I couldn't even clear MCU. I couldn't clear it, and it pissed me off. So I'm like, yo, what the hell? I have Acheron, and I have another character that I got on a banner. I forgot what her name was, but she was a healer. And I had both characters, not even fully equipped, but I know that they hit really hard. And I couldn't clear content with those two. I think I got to keep on playing the game in order for me to try to clear it. But fuck, man, it was freaking frustrating. I couldn't do anything in that game after that. It sucked. And in PGR, WUWA, sorry, not WUWA, Kuro Games added a Nihil barrier shield to some bosses. So when I saw that, I'm like, oh, so Kuro did it first.
Well, chat's asking you, the chat's actually asking you some questions right now about what you just stated there, like what version, which content.
Man, to be honest, I forgot, bro. It was what's that girl's name with the Shoryuken that she throws a Shoryuken? Rappa? Yeah, I think it was Rappa. That's the last time I think I played. I think it was after her. I think I don't remember, man. It's been a couple of months since I stopped playing HSR, but I think it was sometime after Rappa. That's when I stopped playing HSR.
Well, the thing is that all these games that I'm hearing complaints about, and like, there's no offense, Drax, or anything. If someone out there is playing 4-star units, if someone out there is clearing content with basic units, whether it's Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, WutheringWaves, ZZZ, that tells me at that point in time it's not a problem. Then that is either an understanding issue, that is a mechanic issue that we have, that is something to the effect of being a different type of problem. It's not a game problem.
That's the thing that I mentioned earlier. You know, like, as for me, as I mentioned, I'm a new player to HSR. When I was playing during the Rappa banner, you know, I really did enjoy the game. And then right after that banner, the HP inflation went nuts. I wasn't able to clear content as a new player. I don't have all these other characters like everybody else does who's been playing the game religiously since launch, you know? And that's the problem that I see it might happen to ZZZ, and I don't want that to happen.
But you see, that's also
what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, and you see, I'm going to be this person who's going to come off like sound like an asshole, but I'm going to say it just like Matsu would tell me, is that at that point in time, that is still this is a skill issue on your end, because at that point in time you need to practice, you need to understand, you need to learn, you need to ask questions. Because when I first played with like Monsoon fighting games and everything, I didn't ask questions, and that's what he was waiting for the most. It's just like, when the fuck are you gonna ask me a question? I keep beating your ass.
HSR, there are a whole bunch of characters where they will give you buffs, heals, amplify your damage, and I don't have none of those characters to help me. And in order for me to get those characters, I either have to pay for it, or I could just keep on grinding the game for as long as I can, just for me to pull that character. But the other problem is we don't see those characters for months. You know, that's the problem with the HSR ban, and we don't see it for a while. So, like, in order for me to try to clear content, I have to be an extra sweaty player in order for me to, like, try to clear it. And using the old units in the game, most of them don't work. And it's very unfortunate.
Okay. I mean,
That's the problem.
I have a difference of opinion. Vaz, you hear my chat? No, I got something. I want to see if Vez is all right with me reading it or not. Vez sent me a message, and I want to make sure Vez is in the chat first. Vez, if you can hear me or anything, if you want to DM me on Discord, am I allowed to read this out loud, or is this just between us? I want to ask that question right now because I don't care if you want to. Okay. Vez is a person that I know is very well educated in Hoyo's games and everything else, and plays it and goes through everything. And they sent me basically an entire paragraph, a entire like novel here in a sense, and I'm just gonna read it out loud because Vez has proven to me multiple times in the last year that their information is correct. So this is nothing to hurt anyone's feelings or anything like this, but I do trust Vez a lot.
Of course. Like, I'm
Okay.
not here to hurt anybody's feelings. I'm just
no.
stating my opinion, you know?
Yeah, you see, I'm perfectly fine with that. You see, like, this is what we call a healthy debate. This is what we call a healthy
Yes.
conversation. Not
Thank
me.
God.
Not me going ahead and saying, well, you know what, Drax, you have mental issues, you're crazy, get the fuck off my stream. You know, it's like
you know, you're a new player for ZZZ, and I'm not here telling you that you have a skill issue because you don't have all the characters. Like, what the fuck is that, bro?
so. I
Like,
just want
dude, this is a healthy conversation. I want to show people in the gacha space. You have like almost 40 people watching you right now, bro.
Why?
This is how a conversation should be.
Why?
The other content creators like Saintontas and everybody else, they shit on you if you disagree with them. Like, what the fuck?
Oh boy, we got some more drama shit that looks like it's being popped out in the chat too. Holy shit. Okay, I'll read that in a minute. Let me do Vez first.
Yeah, I mean, your chat is fine though because we are agreeing with each other. You know, you see my points and I see your points. You know, and it's valid.
Like, just give me a few minutes. Let me read this real quick. So people still can clear the end game of Genshin with 1x units and only 4-star only clears. Genshin's only issue is that the physical is very bad due to it not having interactions with elements outside of Shatter. HSR, excuse me, HSR, I still haven't pulled any of the new units past 3.0, which everyone says you need those units, and I still clear everything. People do 4-star only clears along with hypercarry 15-star units, E0 S1, no copies with a signature weapon. Of these units, people claim can't clear content. The only exception is Blade, due to him being an early split stat unit, which he needs HP, attack, crit rate, crit damage, and wind damage speed. And he is on the road to being overhaul, which, okay, he can still do the content with proper teams, just not with 4 stars. Blade is still able to use as a support in some teams, some DPSs still having their teammates with HP lowered, in which he is specialty. People keep saying that these games is so bad, then say ZZ is going to end up the same way as those games without knowing anything about them. No offense to you, Drax, on this one, but
No offense.
you barely have played HSR. You stopped at 20%. You stopped like at 20% into the game, and and at the same point you haven't touched Genshin. And
because I couldn't clear the content, bro. Like, I'm being honest, I really couldn't do it. I'm like, fuck.
I'm gonna give my point on this part right here after that to counteract that. But let me finish it.
Of course.
And you're talking about WutheringWaves. like some bosses, like the Glacial and Fusion Res, forgot which one. And guess what my main units are? Changli and Carlotta against Glacial and Fusion resistant enemies. Luckily, I had Cammy to use as a backup, but shows that WUWA has the same exact issues, where you have the wrong units. You still need to work a lot harder to work around it. I mean, I've beaten Infernal Rider with Changli with a 40% resistance. Well, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's going to be an issue, but the problem caused by the player too. If you're given pulls, you're given pulls, yet always they want new stuff instead of vertical investment. If you're F2P, stop pulling it for every character. HSR is a game mode you talk about. I quite literally did the same thing with 4-star only. I just didn't pull for months and saved for Topaz. So that's also another valid point, is that some people, when new players come in, the moment that new character comes in, they get the new characters and they don't actually invest in their teams. They don't go ahead and say like for example, let's say you're a person that got Brant. Okay, Brent's pretty fucking useless for a majority of the teams, in a sense, in my personal opinion. Like, Brent is design is really to be mixed with Changli. So if you never pulled a Changli, that unit's not really going to provide much of any help to GN, to Jinshi, or anything like that. But with but if a rerun banner comes in, do you go for the rerun banner to get Changli to make that Brand good, or do you go for the new character that is going to make another character that's going to come into the future good? Like, for example, you got Phoebe. Let's say you got a Phoebe run and you got Changli rerun and you got a Brand that you have pulled for. Do you go for Phoebe, who's going to be working primarily with Zanny, or do you pull for Changli to work with your Brand, so that way you can have a powerhouse? That way you have a team that's vertically calculated. I mean,
if I were to pick between the two,
yes,
honestly, I would go for Phoebe, because Zani is a freaking beast compared to Changli.
But at that point in time, you're not completing content. Okay, you're completing content, but you're not completing it. You're not going 100%. You're going at the 50% mark. Changli and Brent will guarantee you that you could do it at 100%. That's the point.
If that's the case, then I would go for Changli and Brent.
Right, because Phoebe's going to come back around as another rerun.
Yeah.
Sometimes you, especially for free-to-play players, you have to stop getting the new stuff and save up for the ones that are going to benefit your account rather than fuck your account.
You know, I'm glad you mentioned that, because I have a plan for this new game that's coming out. I don't know if you heard about it. It's called Silver Palace.
I've heard about it.
I plan to play that game as free to play until like a badass super like freaking DPS character comes out, and I'll pull for that character. Because I've seen how gachas work. We've seen how these gachas work with all these characters. One character is going to power creep all the rest of the characters. It happens in every single game. It's insane. Because in that game, I guarantee that you can clear content with 4-star units from like the first of 3 patches until another powerhouse comes out, and you'll be fine.
And I'm going to put it like this, okay? Because you see, like, you made the statement, like, you agreed with it, with Vez was saying that you stopped playing HSR about 20% into the game because you weren't completing the content, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? Can I be honest with you on this?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. You gave up too quickly, because in WutheringWaves, you know, at 20% of playing the game, you're not going to be able to complete the content. You have to invest in units. Exactly. You have to invest. You have to build up characters and such. I mean, with WutheringWaves in particular, though, I will state this: they cheated. Kuro Games cheated.
With who? With who?
They cheated because in because everybody was bitching that they couldn't build up their characters. So what did they do in 1.2 update? They gave us like 8 million shell credits, all the resources we needed to go ahead and build up like 3 units. Why my account still has, like, you want to know, it's not because of me spending money. The reason why my WutheringWaves account has over 10 million shells is because Curl just one day decided, oh, people are upset that they can't build their characters because, oh man, the game's too grinding. We're going to be too afraid that we're going to lose people. That they gave us an entire event that pretty much gave us every single thing that we needed to build up every single character we had on our roster. And I remember that event because I went to it every single day. Like, holy crap, my Chang Li in matter of 2 hours was fully built.
Yeah, bro, I actually caught up pretty quickly when I returned to WUWA. You know, I got Phoebe, I got Zani, I got Carlotta. I have all these characters that came out in the game, and I am going to get Cartahia, and I'm going to get Chacona on Monday. And I've been having a blast with WUWA, bro. I love that game. I have no complaints about that game.
Look.
And as for HSR, the reason why I stopped playing is because I don't want to play too many gachas. You know, I hope that everybody can respect that. I just want to stick between like 3 and 4. Right now, I'm playing WUWA, I'm playing PGR, ZZZ, and Limbus Company. I'm happy with those 4 gachas. Eventually, I will drop Limbus Company for another game. You know, I want to stick between 3 or 4 gachas. I don't want to play too much of them because my gacha addiction is crazy.
Look,
I'm being for real. I'm being honest.
I have nothing against you playing WutheringWaves. I have nothing against you playing any gacha games. Okay, look. Yeah. I still say WutheringWaves is a good game. Okay, it's just that WutheringWaves is not, in my personal opinion, providing an identity enough for me to actually enjoy it anymore. Like, I'm going to be completely honest. Like, all it is just a better Genshin. And
yeah, you know,
it's not different. It's not different than Genshin.
Yeah, I do get a little boring playing WUWA with doing the same thing, you know, the dailies and all that. And I don't even want to explore the map. And then as soon as I'm done with WUWA, I go to PGR. I do the same thing. I just do my dailies. And then I go play ZZZ. And I enjoy playing ZZZ. And I enjoy clearing the content and just, how do you call it? And just exploring my characters. Like, that's what I do in ZZZ.
Yeah. The thing is that we have to be people that understand, and like in this case, like Drax, like, I'm gonna put it like this. Like I said, healthy debate, me not trying to offend nobody, me not trying to offend you, but I do feel that in some cases with some games that you have dabbled in, that you have played, that you do end up enjoying it so much that you feel like you become an expert in it in a matter of like a couple of days, when there's more to it than you actually think. And in terms like ZZZ, like the entire chat right here was trying to explain earlier that HP inflation is not a big deal, that if you lower it, it's going to be making ZZZ way too easy.
Hold on, you have a chatter in here, Christian Wise. He just said like HSR power creep and HP inflation just feels so aggressive. That is something I agree with. That is way too aggressive, that the way the HSR devs were running that game. I think it's way too aggressive. Like, I don't think it's fair. Because in order for me to clear content in the game, I need to pull for these new characters in order for me to do so. And it's a pain in the ass. Like, why do I need all these characters? Which is fine, by the way, if you do want to get them. I have nothing against that. If you really do enjoy the game, spend on it, do what you want. But, like, as a casual player, I wanted to be a casual player for HSR. Because I'm already spending on WUWA, PGR, and ZZZ. You know, I'm already spending on 3 gachas. I don't want to spend on too much on the 4th. So, like, on HSR, I really did enjoy it. But I did feel like they were way too aggressive with the HP inflation and everything else going on in that game.
Like, I can't say nothing about HSR. I'm not a person who likes turn-based RPGs. So, it's not particularly a game for me. I'm just 100%. So I don't know anything about HSR. I've never dabbled in it. All I know is that the best way it was ever described to me is that, yeah, you want the new units because the new units are going to just do it completely quicker. But
yeah,
the old units can still do it. It's just that you got to actually play, and you gotta know exactly what you're doing. It doesn't mean that the old units can't do it. It's just you're going to be putting in a lot more work.
Of course. And this is the thing about Saintontas, okay? Look, I don't agree with everything that Saintontas said. However, I do have to agree with him with the HP inflation and everything else added to the game, because that kind of stuff seems very aggressive, and I don't want ZZZ to become like the new HSR or whatever that they're saying, because the HP inflation feels very aggressive, man. Like, in order for you to clear content, you gotta pull for the newer units, and it just gets annoying, you know?
I see. I humbly disagree. I humbly disagree on this one because
that's fine.
The reason being is that ZZZ is actually becoming a fighting game like back in the 90s, and that's what I like about it. Is because
that is completely fine, and I agree with that.
Because what I like about ZZZ is it is hard. Because, but I will admit this, as I've also cheated, and the way I've cheated is very simple. I read my chat. When I couldn't complete all of the Shield defense at first, the first week I came on here, and I'm button mashing everything. I'm listening to Yule. I'm listening to several people.
You freaking had it the easy way, bro. I had to grind all that shit.
I come in. I have people that's coming in and explaining to me, "Hey, that's not how you play fucking Hugo. Hey, that's not how you play Miyabi." And I was like, "Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with your team? Holy shit!" And then it's like, okay, well, let's fix this. And it's like, okay, we're gonna fix this very carefully. First thing, take a look at Jane Doe for me real quick. Now put it on the skills page. Yeah, okay. And we had to sit there for a good 5 minutes to look at fucking the mouse's ass. Okay. And you know what, motherfuckers are making me into a fucking gooner.
Yeah, it is a gooner game, bro. I'll goon from Yanagi.
But the thing about it is, what I don't like about newer fighting games right now, what I hate about newer fighting games, is the fact of like Guilty Gear Strive. I think Guilty Gear Strive is made for a newer generation. It's not made for my generation. I think Arc System Works did a great job with it. Don't get me wrong, but the problem I have with it is they completely it's the same principal concept as WutheringWaves right now. Guilty Gear killed a lot of mechanics. They ripped out the Gatling system. They've converted it over. They changed some things here and there to where the moment I played Guilty Gear and I tried doing an instant air dash, which is a 9-9, not a 8-6. I tried doing 9-9, which is the shortcut. I couldn't do it. And all of a sudden, and then I realized that my punch does not connect to this. It's not like it was, because what they were trying to do is they were trying to make it to where big damage comes from small hits. And
you know what's crazy, Fox? I never played Guilty Gear, but I did play Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue did the same shit. Like, fuck.
ZZ inflation is tame, by the way. ZZ inflation is 50%, while HSR's one is 500%. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up. You see, that's the thing that we want to avoid happening to
But
ZZZ.
you see, this is why, like, Drax, you can worry about the future, but I'm not worried about the future because it's a different dev team. And this dev team, okay?
Of course.
This dev team is absolutely, in my personal opinion, doing 100% listening to the community, looking at feedback. The problem, and I stated in my video today that I posted, I stated in exactly like this, is there's a difference between Kuro's development team for WutheringWaves, because I'm pretty sure that it's not Kuro, it's a development team that's hired in Kuro to build this, okay? And same thing for Hoyo to ZZZ. The dev teams are doing two different things.
Yeah, you know, Fox, all I'm saying, bro, and I mean this to the honest truth, I really hope that they do keep up with the pace and they do balance everything well. They buff up the characters, but the HP inflation, bro, is way too much. If they raise it any higher in the next
here's
few
the thing.
patches,
this is the thing I'm going to talk about.
That's going to become a problem.
Here's the thing.
It's going to become a problem.
Here's the thing I'm going to say, okay? No game's perfect. One, first and foremost, I'm going to tell you that right now.
100%
Second thing is that what ZZZ is doing is like a fighting game. It's not Kuro. And what I mean by this, okay, what they're doing with a fighting game is how they're handling their balancing. Okay, when you introduce a new character like Akuma into Street Fighter 6, they have to give it at least a month or two before they patch it. Then it's like 6 months later, they're going to go ahead and do a massive patch, which is going to rebalance the entire cast. Because,
of course,
because that character is fucking, because when that character is introduced, it's most likely going to be broken as fuck, but they need to see how players interact with it, what the feedback is from the community in order to properly do this. The problem, and I stated this earlier in one of my live streams well before, the thing is that WutheringWaves has another, and I think it is an issue. I think this is actually a problem with WutheringWaves as well. And the reason why...
All right, hold on, wait. Let's talk about WUWA and PGR, because I have to tell you this. It's important, bro. So go on. I have to tell you this. It's important. Go.
Okay, well, I'll finish this as quick as possible then.
Yeah.
The problem I see with Kuro games with WutheringWaves is they're updating the game too fast. They're trying to do 2 major patches in a year. They're putting in too many little patches, and they're fucking up things here and there, to where Kuro has to respond almost immediately. I remember during 1.0 all the way to 1.4, they would update something. All crap, like we had it. Vaz could testify to this one. We had like, hey, dude, this event, it came back. It actually didn't come back. You did the event, you would get teleported out of the thing, you got thrown in the water. There was different bugs that was happening because this patch was like really being rushed. And that's what I feel. And Kuro comes back. Don't get me wrong, Kuro did a good job. They came back, they would revise it, and they would do a quick patch to fix it. It has gotten a lot better, but in ZZZ, yeah, we had a bad launch. But the updates that I'm seeing,
the game has gotten way better. Yeah,
the time framing is they're not just fixing, like for example in 2.4 they're adding the leave mechanic and the fly mechanic for quality of life updates, graphical updates. ZZZ says, you know what, that's not important right now. We're going to look at RTX and everything else later on. We got to go ahead and do a relaunch. We got to fix this problem with the TVs. We got to fix this. We got to fix this. And we're going to change a couple different things, just like a fine game would balance things. And that's what I'm seeing with ZZZ, is that it's been a year where 2.0, WutheringWaves has been at 2.0 since January, and ZZZ's 2.0, if you compare it to WutheringWaves 2.0, and I mean you actually compare like game to game what's being offered, there's more quality of life updates, there's more changes that's happened in 2.0 than what WutheringWaves actually received in 2.0.
Oh, of course. The patches in ZZZ are amazing, bro. Like, I love every single thing about it. Yes, they give us a lot more. However, in my honest opinion, you can't compare ZZZ to WUWA. I would rather compare ZZZ to PGR. That's just my opinion.
I agree. I mean, I kind of agree with that. I mean, to me, the entire thing of trying to compare ZZ to WutheringWaves in the first place is so stupid as it is, because one's an instance game, one's an open world game. They're two different styles. In general, how can you actually compare? Like, it's better to compare WutheringWaves to Genshin, because all it is a better version of Genshin.
It just makes more sense. Now, let me talk about PGR, bro. I have to talk about this. This is important. In PGR, there's 2 characters, Luna Oblivion and Ishmael, which are nihil characters. That's an element in the game. When I was playing PGR, bro, I got into a higher level, right? And there are these bosses that have a nihil shield over their health. And in order for you to break that shield a lot quicker, you need those characters to break it a lot quicker. Because if you don't, it's going to take you a long time, just like the miasma shield in ZZZ. And that's the thing that people are forgetting. A lot of people don't talk about that from PGR. Kuro Games added that mechanic in this patch, by the way. Or I think a patch ago, where you need Luna Oblivion or Ishmael to break that shield and then do a ton of damage to the boss. And it's the same mechanic that ZZZ is adding with this miasma shield on the game. Now, Kuro Games adding that to PGR, they might add that to WUWA later on. And I want to see how the community is going to react after Saintontas shitting on ZZZ for that. If Kuro Games decide to put that in the game. for WUWA, because they did put it in PGR. They do have it in ZZZ right now, and later on it might be WutheringWaves. That's just my take on it. That's just my opinion. If I see that happen in WUWA, that would be fucking hilarious. Cause how Saintontas is going to defend that shit now?
The miasma shield, the miasma shield only affects days values. It has nothing
Yes.
to do with anything else.
But that's the same mechanic as in PGR. In PGR, you need nihil characters in order for you to apply damage and break the shield on the boss. And you have between, I say, 15 to 25 seconds before you do, until the boss try to ult or do some crazy shit and just combos the fuck out of you. That's the mechanic in the game. However, you can still clear content with any character in the game as long as you have them built. I'm just saying. It's just gonna take, the fight is gonna take a little longer, just like in ZZZ. If you don't pull for Yixuan and you don't have her, your fight is gonna be a little longer, just like in PGR.
Let me ask this question to the chat right here, because someone did post something, and I want everybody's thoughts on this. I just don't want my thoughts, Drax's thoughts. I want everybody's thoughts. But Dark Phoenix did make a point that at some point ZZZ is going to increase the difficulty to a point that standard S agents cannot compete. Do we honestly believe that that's going to happen? Like that's a good conversation topic. Do we think that ZZZ in the future's difficulty is going to go so high that standard S units are not going to be useful?
Let's see what chat's gonna say.
So far, I got a yes.
Somebody said yeah. Yeah, you see, everybody's agreeing. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. If they keep increasing the fucking HP, it's gonna be a lot fucking harder.
To me, I'm gonna say that my personal opinion, maybe y'all disagree with this, I think it might happen, but I think that if enough people in the community bitch about it, I'm gonna say it like that, that I think that, you know, those units, because from my understanding, they're not just buffing Ellen Joe, they're buffing all the stun units too.
Yeah, they are.
So if that's the case, there could it not be a possibility that devs would say, hey, you know what, yeah, these units are people still love these old, you know, standard S units, let's buff them.
Yes, they should be able to get buff. The best standard units right now is Lycon, Rena.
Yeah, we watched that video this morning, Christian Wise. We watched that video this morning where someone in the content creator server or whatever was explaining that like Colota, all the stun units were gonna get a slight buff because of the Rapture stuff. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't like a big issue, but it was a balance change to try to help out.
You can still clear content just fine with using Lycon, Rena, and Soldier 11. You can use Soldier 11 too.
Okay.
From the standard banner. They're fine. Those characters are good. Rena, she's actually a really good penetration buffer for the team. Rena's a very good character. I like using Rena.
All right, open link. And open link. Okay, educate me what.
100%.
So go ahead and educate me at what I'm looking at and what I need to know. What's the information that I need to know from this?
Well, you want Rena at M1 because that will increase the penetration damage that you use to a boss that's stunned. Rena's very good, man. She's a very good character. She's universal too. You can use her with anyone and you do just fine. Same thing with Sukako. Sukako's a very good support as well. She's even better with Lycon and Miyabi. Those two together with Miyabi and Sukako, awesome.
This is your most recent builds, okay?
Now, if you ask her, yeah, that's a whole other thing. She's a whole other beast, bro. She's still good at S0. She will buff up your whole team and heal them. She's insane.
So steel cushions are 2, 1, 13,000. Right. And Pat, your discs. And you're completing all the content.
Yep.
With this.
Rina's that good, bro. Rina is an amazing character. You should definitely invest in her.
Well, I'm investing right now in my Lycon. And been
Awesome.
bigger. And been bigger.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you like Ben?
Why don't you like Ben?
I don't know, bro. I never liked him. That's my thing on it. I never liked Ben.
How can you not like fucking Ben?
No, I don't like Ben.
Ben's got a big dick.
Ben's got a fucking big fat ass. He can't fucking move fucking quick, bro.
But he's a parry god.
I prefer the fucking panda over this fucking bear, bro. I prefer Poe, all right?
Okay. You're telling me. Hold on. The OG fucking bear. The OG bear. Ben Bigger.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him.
You're saying fuck him for some fucking panda ass motherfucker that has to wear glasses? Ben's got a fucking missing fucking eye. He's got a fucking pillar that he fucking jumps fucking 80 feet in the air, crashes that shit in the ground, and says, "Suck my dick, bitch."
I bet you he probably creeped the shit out of Ben, so why the fuck do I ever have to use that character?
Because Ben is also oh my god, motherfucker. Now this healthy debate has just turned into a fucking hostile work environment. Because I'm gonna kick your ass, you son of a bitch. You will appreciate fucking Ben.
Fuck Ben.
Like, out of all the dicks that we have in fucking ZZZ, Ben's got the biggest dick. Okay? Now you're making me play fucking Ben's theme song. Ben is the motherfucker that's gonna crack your fucking skull in.
You are the only ZZZ player that I've seen who actually enjoys using Ben, and I honestly think that's fucking impressive. Because nobody uses that big, large piece of shit.
You know what? That's it. 2.0, hurry up, get the fuck on here. I'm building fucking Ben. I don't give a fuck. I'm spending money on Ben. I don't give a fuck. I will do what it fucking takes. I will show you the fucking best Ben build when I'm fucking done. I got a fucking chat that's going to help me fucking main this shit.
Oh my god, bro, I want to see that shit. Yo, try to make a solo video with Ben. I want to see you do that.
You do realize there's already a Ben main on YouTube, right? That only plays Ben and fucking completes all the content with Ben, right?
There's no fucking way. I have not seen this guy.
Can someone link me a video? Can someone link me a video to the because I know he's on there. I know y'all have that shit.
I gotta see who the fuck that is because there's no fucking way he's clearing content with that big fucking lump of shit.
Oh, I'm gonna show you. He does damage, motherfucker. Basically, yeah, exactly. All in or nothing said it. Ben is basically Dante's Royal Guard.
I would rather fucking play Seth than to play that piece of shit.
But he's basically Dante with Royal Guard. Okay. Hey, are you gonna take this? You gonna take this deal right here? You gonna take this deal?
Yes, I want to see this shit.
Vez just stated, if Fox beats the end game with Ben, Drax has to cosplay as Ben bigger in real life. You willing to do that shit?
I'm not gonna cosplay as that piece of shit because I'm gonna be sweaty as fuck. I'm gonna look like fucking Chewbacca.
Stay quiet and watch the stream. Watch the stream.
Oh, shit. Oh, bro, you said he did a Ben solo. I thought it was a Ben solo this whole time.
It's not a Ben solo. It's a Ben. He's a Ben main. Lighters and support. Loses support.
All right. If he used it on a team, fine, because it's easy with a team. But by himself, that's fucking hard.
Ben sucks, right? Man, we're at 9 minutes and 15 seconds. Where the fucking health bars out in this motherfucker?
Oh shit.
Yeah! Oh shit! Ben Bigger sucks, huh? Ben Bigger fucking sucks, huh?
What the fuck is this build? I've never seen this shit.
Look! Look at this! Look at this! Look now!
Yo, Fox, you better build Ben like this fucking guy did. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty fucking good.
Oh, you want our Ben song for this? Oh, I'll give our Ben song for this shit.
Bro, he's using Lucy, Lighter, and Ben. That's not a bad team. What the fuck? I've been sleeping on Ben like that?
There's Ben DPS, baby!
I am so mind blown by what I'm fucking seeing right now. Bro, he cleared it in a fucking minute and 20 seconds? What the fuck?
The first one was a minute and 9 seconds. This one he does it in a minute and 40.
Yo, he even has the skin. What the fuck? This guy really likes Ben.
Well, that's a mod.
That
He's
is a
got
mod skin.
Yeah,
It's
he's got
still a
skin
sick,
mods.
though. I'm not gonna lie. That is a sick skin.
Look, guys, look. We just made Drax, who's trying to support Saintontas over here. We just made him shut the fuck up real fast, didn't we?
No, don't ever fucking compare me to that dumb motherfucker. No. Yo, I don't think Saintontas will ever try Ben, just because he's hating on the game so much. You know what would be fucking crazy? If this guy clears content with Ben against the new boss with the Miasma shield. I want to see that shit. I'm fucking curious to see that. Bro, the boss is dead. Where's Lucy?
She comes to the tail end.
There it is.
And that's the build. Yeah, you've been sleeping on fucking Ben, man. You've been sleeping on Ben. Like, this right here.
3,200 attack. Pen ratio at 32%. Fire damage. No, oh shit. What the fuck is that crit? That crit rate is actually kind of crazy, bro. 77 and 174 crit damage. Oh, he used penetration discs along with the other one for crit. Yo, that's not a bad fucking build, bro.
And he uses Miyabi's weapon.
He's using Miyabi's W engine?
Yeah.
I'm in my bathroom again, man.
He's definitely using that W engine for a buff.
Once again, the clear-cut way to see if this game is still good is to see if Shifu Defense has a fire weakness, and you can still use Ben as a main DPS.
Alright, yo, I'm not gonna lie, that actually inspired me to fucking build Ben. I actually take back every single fucking shit I said about that third.
There you go. There you fucking go. There you go.
Yo, let me ask chat a question. Yo, you guys enjoying this shit? Me and Foxo just talking, having like healthy debates, talking shit. You guys enjoying it? That's why I say Fox Soul's an awesome content creator. I don't give a fuck what anybody gotta say. Fuck everybody that this is.
I'm
Fox
not a
Soul.
look, I don't consider myself a content creator. Y'all want to call me a content creator, by all means go for it, but I don't consider it. I'm just a dude that enjoys fucking playing games, that I stream them,
Shut the
and
fuck up and just take the fucking compliment, goddammit.
well, fuck you too, you son of a bitch. Like, I give fucking, I just like playing games that other people like, and I like meeting people who fucking like the same shit that I fucking like. And is that so fucking wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Like, do I need to go ahead, turn on a fucking webcam, and put on a pair of fucking glasses, and just go ahead and fucking shit on everything?
No.
I mean, I know you're Saintontas' #1 fan. That's why I invited you on here, to go ahead and defend his points.
I'm not his #1 fan. I just agree with him on one thing, and that's it.
I agree with him on the... Look, let me explain something to you about Saintontas, okay? Let me explain some shit right here, okay?
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn Saintontas is, again, you gotta understand, he is the person that legitimately, right, fucking gives a point, and his point is correct. But it's not correct. The words that he likes to use in the beginning, and he stopped using it, was lying by omission. The thing is that he knows there's more information to the fucking story that he's talking about, but he doesn't bring it up. And then when it is presented to him in his face, he gaslights the situation. This is the reason why I don't like him.
That's why he ducks you all the time. He picks easy fights against other content creators, but he never debates one with you. He never have a debate with you, bro. I don't get it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because, like, look, he's got psychotic behavior, but I could be just as psychotic, man. Look, I'm standing over here. I'm waiting. One of these days, maybe he'll actually, like during the WUWA days, maybe one day he'll get the balls enough to say, let's fucking debate. And at that point in time, I want debate. I want clear topics. I want a clear topic list. I want to go through, like, if he wants to talk about ZZZ, I want a clear topic list of what you want to talk about. If you want to talk about WutheringWaves, let's talk about WutheringWaves. Give me a clear topic list. At that point in time, I want to insinuate one rule and one rule only. No comparisons used between games. We only fight mechanics with mechanics in the game. And I guarantee you, when it comes to WutheringWaves, and only the WutheringWaves section, that I am 10 times smarter than he is in that. Because straight up, there is power creep. I've always said there was a slight fucking HP inflation. Now that all of a sudden, oh, the graphs are out and everything's out. I've argued about gacha revenue. I've argued about different things with the son of a bitch. And I don't, and I mean, you're gonna go fight someone else over here, you know, there's got 100 people watching him and shit, but you're not gonna go fight the one person who's got 2 fucking people watching him to go tell you the same shit.
I've been watching Saint, and I have to admit, bro, that guy have an issue with being right all the time. Like, if he's wrong, he hates being wrong, bro. Like, he will shit on you because you're trying to call him out on something. Even when you do it respectfully, he will shit on you for it. I don't understand what's going on with this guy.
Ben. We just watched this video to go ahead and prove to a person in this call right now, Drax, who's right here. We just fucking played this fucking video of fucking Ben Bigger fucking clearing Shield Defense #7 in 1 minute 9 and 1 minute 40 to prove to his ass, because he was like, oh, Ben, this piece of shit. No, Ben's got a bigger dick than your ass, and he can fucking use that shit.
Yo, I want to see a fucking solo vid with Ben. I might as well make one because shit, I'm the solo hero, right? Fuck.
Can the fucking game hurry up and fucking be updated already? That would be fucking great
Bro,
right
for
about
real,
now.
I want to play this fucking game already. I want to fucking see what's good with this miasma shit bullshit. I really want to see how fucking crazy it is. I'm gonna use my Miyabi first, bro, and then I'm gonna fucking try to pull for Yixuan and try her. Even though my Miyabi is like fucking M5, I'm gonna try to like nerf her just to see like how bad this fucking bullshit is.
2 more hours, boys. 2 more hours. That's right. It's only 2 more hours. And then it's gonna become 3 hours, and then we're gonna all go after you, Destiny. We're gonna all go after you in that shit. Talking about Oh no, we ain't talking about Saint. No. Hold on.
The reason why I want to use Miyabi, bro, is because according to Saintontas, the bosses have like a 40% ice damage resistance.
Why you in my bathroom again, man?
Hold on, Drax. Let's just be quiet for a second. Archangel's asking if we're talking about Saint, and we're not talking about Saint. We gotta hide right now. We gotta hide from Archangel. Hold on. Shh.
Nah, we're not talking about Saint. We're talking about fucking
We're talking about
Miyabi shield bullshit.
Yeah, we're talking about
And
toilets.
And then
And a toilet. By the way, this track is on this track. If y'all want this track, it is on the Discord.
40% ice resistance and 40% anomaly resistance. That's a fucking target against Miyabi, bro. That's still fucked up. You playing the music, fuck?
I'm not doing nothing.
Oh shit!
I think the song that's playing in the background right now is from the game, you know? I mean, it's the maintenance song for ZZZ. That's not me. Because I put an effort into it, Scars. That's why I put an effort into it today.
Oh,
Like I got another song for y'all. You want the other song? I got another song for y'all. Y'all remember last night we made the anime ending song of ZZZ? The anthem? So I revised it. Would y'all like to hear the revision of this? My wife loves this song.
oh my god.
That's how good it is. I played it in the car for her because today's her birthday, and she fucking loves it. Nope, the update's not up yet.
Happy birthday to Mrs. Fox.
So, I'm gonna be quiet for 1 minute and 40 seconds. See, this is the original, right? This is the original. You guys remember this song? This is the original, right? Here's a new one. Tell me what y'all think. I'll even turn it up.
ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class. Big hips, big drip, big. Log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on max. Waist so snatched, she breaking all the gotcha tax. Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce. Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Say it's down bad, yeah, I plead the thirst. But I'd sell my soul if they jiggle in verse. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Pixel moms, but like goddamn thrillers. Clap goes the cheeks, bounce like a boss. I simp so hard, I forgot the cost. I log on daily for the ass. Plot so thick, I let them pass. Zenless got me hypnotized. Thick with lore and thick with thighs. Gotcha broke me, I can't complain. Dropped all my pulls for that booba domain. She walking heels, I kneel and pray. Big titty energy every damn day. Billy cool, but I'm here for the queens. Wiggle, wiggle, bless my screen. One pull, two pulls, dopamine hit. Mommy units got me down real quick. Don't need a waifu, I need a whole army. Step on me, yes ma'am, mommy. Thighs like thunder, chest like fate. Every damn frame they elevate. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Double D danger, pixel thrill dealers. Booba physics, God tier class. I simp, I sin, I click that. I live lav, love for the wafers. Boot up the zone, time to break loose. Big moms, big bombs, big drip ride. In ZZZ, them curves don't lie. Zenless zone got me zooty. S-class thirst fully looted. I'm not addicted, I'm devoted.
And that right there, boys and girls, is the new version of our anime song.
Song is fire.
The beat goes so hard, but I can't stand the lyrics. But hey, I will do a shameless fucking plug here. I will do a fucking shameless plug. If you guys are completely interested in everything else, there is a Discord link down below. I mean, I see 2 people have already joined. And right here, there should be a zone right here under the beginner bar called AI Music. We are putting all our songs in here, including our newest track, Saint Toilet.
Yo, Fox, I'm gonna go make dinner, bro. It's nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you
It was
too,
nice
man.
engaging with your chat, man. Your chat is awesome. And take care, man. I love you, bro.
Love you too. You have a good one.
You too.
Peace. Look, Drax doesn't know everything. I know this. But Drax is a good guy. And he is a person that will learn. And straight up, it's all that. All right. So we should continue watching this. We had our small conversation because of the miasma shield crap that Drax was saying pretty much that he was worried about. So that was how that conversation got started. So let me go ahead and finish this video real quick. And if there is anything else y'all guys would want me to watch, by all fucking means, toss it in.
A flash that will appear on Yixuan. This skill also happens to be a counter. If the enemy attacks you, Yixuan will immediately cast the enhanced version. And if you use it as a parry and time it correctly, you not only get the enhanced version, you also get some adrenaline back. After this skill, you can keep mashing the special button to go into 2 follow-up attacks. The first, Celestial Cloud Blitz Break, is a spin and slide, and you can do it without expending any resources. In fact, it's the same move as her assist follow-up, which is also called Celestial Cloud Blitz, just without the break. But it does have its own scaling, and it's considered EX special damage, so it's a fair bit stronger. And unlike the assist follow-up, if you have 20 adrenaline left, you can expend that to cast Qingming Eruption. Yixuan ascends and spreads her wings, doing some pretty decent damage. That's not the only EX special Yixuan has though. If you hold her basic attack, Yixuan will begin casting Cloud Shaper, and the longer you hold, the more damage it will do. It's also a counter, but instead of being a parry, it'll trigger Vital View when timed correctly. While channeling, if you let go, run out of adrenaline, or let 2 seconds pass, then Yixuan will follow up with Ashen Ink Becomes Shadows, a finisher explosion at the very end. It's about 20 adrenaline to begin casting, and 20 adrenaline per second during channeling, adding up to a total of 60 adrenaline. If you let go immediately, you're getting a few ticks of damage, but it's mostly just from the Ashen Ink explosion. Hold it in full though, and for the adrenaline you spend, it hits pretty hard. Both her Ink Manifestation and her Cloud Shaper starters do good damage.
Dude, I love the way she plays.
With Ink Manifestation doing a bit
Those
more
animations
damage
are
and
beautiful.
taking a little longer. For the combo shown off at the start though, we only care about Cloud Shaper. This is for 3 main reasons. First, her additional ability provides 30% increased damage on Cloud Shaper and Ashen Ink, the explosion finisher, when you're hitting stunned enemies, which isn't present for the Ink Manifestation string. Second is that it's just a fair bit faster. With how tight the stun rotations are, even if you don't charge up Ink Manifestation, the few extra frames you spend on it and its follow-ups mean you may end up not getting Yixuan's ultimate to land and stun, and that would erase any damage gains you get from it. And lastly, you can end Cloud Shaper early to get the Ashen Ink explosion, so this means you can usually slot in an extra cast just before the end. So as far as our EXs are concerned, we only care about the Cloud Shaper string and stun. But you may have noticed that these combos are very resource intensive. Cloud Shaper is using up 60 adrenaline when charged, and we're often trying to fit in at least 2, possibly 3. That means we'd be spending at least 140 adrenaline in a combo, a little more if we charge the 3rd Cloud Shaper. Even with natural regeneration, this is awfully tight. But Yixuan has a lot of ways to generate adrenaline. The easiest and most straightforward is with attribute anomalies, where Yixuan will get 10 adrenaline when her Auric Ink anomaly is triggered. Her core passive can be a bit misleading, as it says it provides the adrenaline upon triggering an anomaly, but this is in the context of her Auric Ink. In practice, it only works when Yixuan triggers her Auric Ink, and not any other character or element. The second method, and one that comes in very handy for all combos, is through her additional ability, which will recover 2 adrenaline every second for 10 seconds when a squad member uses an ultimate. Thankfully, it seems MiHoYo has been listening, because this effect actually shows up as an icon on the UI. Since it functions as a buff though, it means that you can't stack it, just refresh it. And it does not apply when Yixuan uses an ultimate,
Oh, that's
only when her
nice.
squad members do. It may look like this is the same buff, but don't mix up the icons. This is a different buff, which we'll cover later. There are still plenty of other methods for generating extra adrenaline. When you swap out of Yixuan via a perfect assist, she'll do a lightning strike, which generates 5 adrenaline. Her perfect dodge also gives her a boost of 5 adrenaline, with a 1 second cooldown. So if you dodge counter assist stack, you can get both of them at the same time. It may look like you don't get the boat if Yixuan performs another animation, but the boat will still land once she can move off field. Note how she gets 2 boats on the dodge counter assist, but only 1 on a standard dodge counter. But these aren't all that relevant for the combo itself, although it is very helpful at generating enough adrenaline to be maxed out before it's time for the stun. What we can do mid-combo though is get a little extra through Yixuan's basic attack, Auric Array. We aren't really using any of Yixuan's basic attack strings in the combo as there just isn't enough time. Auric Array is a little different though. If you hold dodge, you go into Veil Cloud Coalescence. It generates adrenaline a little more efficiently than regular basics. But what we're interested in is the enhanced version of this skill. If you have an Auricing point, Yixuan will execute Auric Array. It looks very similar, but shadow clones spawn around her and the finisher changes to Qingming Eruption. It's almost the same as the one from her EX, but instead it's a basic attack, and scales with its level. What's important though aren't the numbers on it, but the fact it recovers 7 adrenaline per second, for up to 3 seconds, meaning 21 adrenaline total. We don't have the time to get the full 21 adrenaline, so it will be interrupted with a chain attack. But the little bonus it provides is pretty helpful, so you can use it to get an adrenaline boost to sustain the Cloud Shapers. The big thing is, if you interrupt Auric Array, although you stop getting the extra adrenaline, the field lingers. So you may not be getting the finisher or all of its resources, but the full damage from the field will still go through, making it really effective for damage.
Oh.
But how do we get an Auricing point to use Auric Array? Whenever Yixuan spends adrenaline, she'll gain technique points, which is indicated by her unique meter. When that's capped out, she gets access to a unique ultimate, Endless Talisman Suppression. I say unique because this ultimate doesn't consume any decibels. It also takes priority over her decibel ultimate, Qingming Skyshade. Meaning, if Yixuan has both 3000 decibels and is capped in technique points, she'll use Endless Talisman Suppression first. You can even see how her ultimate icon changes. Whenever Endless Talisman Suppression is used, she'll stock an Auric point, seen by the yin-yang icon on her meter turning orange. It's capped at 1, so you can't build up multiple, but we barely have time to fit 1 Auric Array and stun anyways, so that's no issue. Ultimates have one extra bonus though, which is that any ultimate used by Yixuan will grant her a buff that increases her crit damage by 40% for 15 seconds. The icon I mentioned wasn't the adrenaline regen buff from before, that's what it represented. With that, we should have all the knowledge we need to go through how Yixuan's standard bread and butter combo works. The combo begins before the stun state. When you hit around 90 or so days on the bar, use the Endless Talisman Suppression ultimate. This will build a bit of days, give us an Auricing point for Auric Array, and most importantly, provide a 40% crit damage buff that Yixuan gets from casting ultimates. From there, go straight into Cloud Shaper. Since all of its hits are considered finishing attacks, that means the moment the bar hits 100, it'll turn rainbow and initiate the stun state. You want to channel it in full until Ashen Ink lands, then hold dodge to use up the Auric Ink point and start Auric Array. After which, you can swap to another agent who will trigger a chain attack. How long you wait is up to you. If you need a bit more adrenaline, hold a little longer. If not, then you can shorten it and get more time for damage later. I should call out that you will want manual chain for these combos. Ashen Ink is considered a heavy attack, so you won't be able to go from it into Auric Array without it, as Yixuan will trigger the chain prematurely. But since all we're doing is holding basic for Cloud Shaper, the input requirements are very simple. You can still do combos with auto chain, just skip Auric Array and swap out of Yixuan before Ashen Ink lands. Even if it does give you some extra time at the end, missing out on both its damage and adrenaline regeneration does sting a little. Regardless of how you handle this, we at the very least want Yixuan to be the one executing a chain attack. In this case, I use Pan's Ultima to get some damage in, as it's got pretty fast activation. But you can also just rely on quick assists for it, if you have Astra. And if not, any fast heavy attack, like a special or EX, will do. After Yixuan's chain, you cancel, and then go into another Cloud Shaper. Ideally, you want to hold this for as long as you can, but casting it in its entirety isn't needed. This is because you don't really get to land 3 Cloud Shapers in full within the stun period. the third Cloud Shaper at the very end will always be a little short. So whatever time you lose by not channeling it fully on this one is time you gain on channeling the third, so it's not too big a deal. You're also not really channeling it in full because we're going to swap cancel out of this. We want Yixuan to finish with Ashen Ink just as we trigger a second chain to save time. She'll do this automatically on swap out. So all you need to do is go to another character, pop the chain, then back to Yixuan while mashing ultimate to get it out as soon as her chain attack ends. If you time things right, you should have had the crit damage buff from the first ultimate last for the entirety of the stun up until the second ultimate. And since the crit damage buff refreshes on any ultimate cast, you have it up again for all of its damage, as well as for one last Cloud Shaper to finish things off. And that's really the shell that most Yixuan combos will work with. The second combo shown off at the start is one where, instead of using the Endless Talisman Suppression ultimate before the stun, we're using it during the stun. After spending so much adrenaline in the first stun period, you're going to be coming out of it nearly capped out on technique points.
So basically, you're telling me there's a lot of expression with this character.
It's better to just use another ultimate as soon as it comes up, then begin building adrenaline and points again in preparation for the second stun. So fights typically line up in such a way that you won't quite have enough technique points to ultimate before the stun begins, but you will build it halfway during the combo. From there, it's exactly the same as the first combo. The only difference is that after the second Yixuan chain attack, we use the two ultimates back to back and give up on a third Cloud Shaper. Sadly, even if we have the Endless Talisman Suppression ultimate up early, we can only use it after all chains have been used up, as otherwise we won't be able to double chain on Yixuan. This is a bit of an issue, as whether you do the standard combo with the ultimate before stun or the one with it during stun, both end up being more or less the same damage, and this is because of the ultimate being so late, we don't really get any crit damage bonuses. Since we use ultimates back to back, they're both just refreshing the buff at the same time. So although we're doing a lot more damage with the instant ultimate, we're also missing out on 40% crit damage for most of it, so it evens out. But if you've got the skill, then instant ultimates make
I'm going to have to be honest there. I'm not sure if I'm the best person to say that, but I mean, my thoughts is that I actually I like Miyabi, but this character right here I feel is absolutely very much more mechanical and has more expression with what you can do than Miyabi. That I'm actually liking this character. I'm gonna be honest. I love Lighter. Lighter is my favorite character so far in ZZZ. But I'm starting to like this character a lot more than Lighter right now.
As you play around with Yixuan, you notice that Cloud Shaper has really long range. It hits from crazy far, and that seems an awful lot like a range skill.
To master this
shit's gonna be hard.
Some
characters like Karamasa can use the heavy attack portion of his EX to trigger a chain attack halfway through his ultimate animation. How Yixuan can do the same.
You see what
getting her
what you just stated, that is something I was having a conversation with someone before about, and I'm gonna bring it up here actually, because I want to talk for a minute if that's all right. I mean, I've seen this. This is great. This is a great video, but I'm going to play the character myself, and I'm going to see what I can figure out. Now I'm sounding like a fighting game player. God damn it! I hate this shit. Hey, new character coming out, DLC. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna go in training mode and go figure it out, dude. Now I'm starting to sound like I'm back in the FGC. Fuck, man, I retired. Why the fuck am I getting back? But no, that is one thing about ZZZ that I think absolutely is the most beautiful thing because of the W engine. Don't get me wrong, in WutheringWaves, you know, you technically have characters that have spears when they're running broadswords and shit, but I'm going to use WUWA because look, WUWA is my only real gacha game that I've actually played. So I've never played Genshin, I've never played Honkai Star Rail. Understand this, but we're limited in terms of characters: short sword, pistol, fucking broadsword. You know, we're limited with weapons in general, to which this character is going to have to operate in some way, shape, form to meet the requirements of being, you know, a pistol character or this type of character or whatever. It's going to have some elements that's based around it, to which the character still feels a little bit different, but at the core structure of it, the character still is, it's not a broadsword character. And in ZZZ with the W engine, I mean, you're not limited to what the fuck a character could do. You're not limited at all. You could get the fucking goddamn character fucking Spider-Man and fucking abilities. You can make an Iron Man for all you want. You could do whatever you want. That W engine doesn't mean anything about the fucking weapon. You're pulling a W engine for specs on the weapon that the character uses, which is honestly the smartest damn idea I've ever seen. Should be another 2 hours, hour or two. How you doing, Rezzy? Sir, I'm not sure if you heard it, but I got a song for your next video. I made it just for you. There you go. I think you can fight with this.
Why you in my bathroom again, man?
I'm chilling myself right now. Oh yeah, I want to see something too.
There's a fresh pile waiting on the floor. Toilet seat up, stains on the bowl. Saintontas, you out of control. No courtesy, flush, no sign of shame. Just leaving skid marks and shifting the blame. You say, yo, bro, your place just stinks, but it's your swamp ass in my sinks. Please go back to your place. Why you always breaking into mine? Leave my toilet alone. That porcelain ain't a shame.
All right, I want to read this actually out loud. So Foxy posted something in the chat right here in the Discord. All right, look. It's all about him. So let's see. I love that song too. Okay, so I don't want to make a video, so I'll make a community post about this and to take it easier on myself. Saint says, as one on W engine is being a 35% jump over 4 stars as the end all be all, when Zanny has a 30 to 40% jump depending on feed or no feed over surges. Saint says you need optimal play to clear the miasma boss without her without using so when he was one of the main drivers, that S rover is fine if you quick swap for Zanny. Saint says that the Annie gave you 50 plus pulls when the pulls for the Annie are close to 118, including night market. Saint says he's never seen a boss with 40% resistance when it already exists as weather than waves, 100%. Saint says to clear without signatures in WUWA, you need to simply learn better rotations and farm more, yet says ZZZ shouldn't require you to do the same. Double standards, hypocrisy, yeah. Saint says that Zanny wasn't a power creep with only fear crafting and gaslighting. Since then, every TCer, theory crafter, and calc for Zanny has been a 10 to 15% still, with her holding all the records. Saint says the endgame is unclearable in HSR without new units while losing to auto battle for Blade. Saint says HSR was predatorial for spinning event, yet said the night market that requires you to pull pull 80 times is fine. Well, yeah, I mean, in order to actually get all the fucking goddamn tokens, you had to spend money to use the night market. Saint says the recent abyss is unclearable without Nadeline characters for people who do it with all just for people to do it with all 4 stars. Saint says anytime WUWA gets criticism, it's through the disguise of Hoyle shields to clickbait and put communities at war constantly. Karthara is HP scaling unit that's breaking her synergy with EOG, making her SIG a 35% increase and making static miss worse with Kokona. I know he's just spreading misinformation for money, and his numb-minded followers actually think he's a gotcha genius spreading the truth no one wants to hear, so they feel superior for following him. But the guy is legit one of the biggest clowns in the space, and no one should take anything he says with credibility, even in his own game. That is absolutely the best shit. Why is everyone mods? Because I make everybody a fucking mod. You get a mod. Everyone gets a mod. No, the reason for everyone getting a mod is that when Saintontas had people in his chat that would disagree with him and stuff like this, he would, you know, say you're crazy. You need medical professionality. You know, you need medical help. You are mentally fucking stupid. And would ban people that would just disagree with him out of his chat. That was like the longest fucking running fucking meme last year. So ever since then, I started just modding everybody in my chat. So that way you're not scared that someone's going to ban you for saying, I don't agree. Like, dude, I like the only time anyone's gonna get banned is if it's blatantly like they're just pushing buttons and they're not here to actually debate. Like, if you're going to come here, you're going to troll and keep fucking over and over fucking with people, then yeah, we're going to call in bouncers and the bouncers are going to bounce you. Otherwise than that, we're just going to mod every single person that comes in that is, you know, and you don't ever have to worry about getting banned. You never have to worry about getting banned in this chat. Like, try to ban Rezi. Rezi, ban him. Let's go. Let's see if you can ban him. You don't have to worry. You're mods. You can't ban each other. You can shit talk. Hey, look, guys, look. You don't have to be scared. You can shit talk Rezi right now. You can shit talk. You can tell him that his Billy sucks. You can tell him Ben Bigger's got a bigger dick, and you can fucking go at him. He can't do shit to you. I'm gonna ban myself. There you go. Ban yourself, bro. Ay, ay, ay. But it is true. Ben does have a bigger dick. I'm gonna go use the restroom, but I'm gonna leave you all with this song. I'm gonna leave you with this song. I'm gonna be right back.
ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class. Big hips, big drip, big. Log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on max. Waist so snatched, she breaking all the gotcha tax. Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce. Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Say it's down bad, yeah, I plead the thirst. But I tell my soul if they jiggle in burst. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Pixel moms, but like goddamn thrillers. Clap goes the cheeks, bounce like a boss. I simp so hard, I forgot the cost. I log on daily for the ass. Plot so thick, I let them pass. Zenless got me hypnotized. Thick with lore and thick with thighs. Yeah. Gotcha broke me, I can't complain. Dropped all my pulls for that booba domain. She walking heels, I kneel and pray. Big titty energy every damn day. Billy cool, but I'm here for the queens. Wiggle, wiggle, bless my screen. One pull, two pulls, dopamine hit. Mommy units got me down real quick. Don't need a waifu, I need a whole army. Step on me, yes ma'am, mommy. Thighs like thunder, chest like fate. Every damn frame they elevate. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Double D danger, pixel thrill dealers. Booba physics, God tier class. I simp, I sin, I click that. I live, laugh, love for the wafers. Boot up the zone, time to break loose. Big moms, big bombs, big drip ride. In ZZZ, them curves don't lie. Zenless zone got me zooty. S-class thirst fully looted. I'm not addicted, I'm devoted.
All right, I'm back. You think the song's fire? Well, hey, look. Here's the deal, and here's the deal for anyone out there, especially if you are a content creator, and you do like music that just is played in here. You're not gonna even have to ask me for the songs. They are on my Discord. This song right here is right here. ZZ got me down bad. I got a section in here that I'm just gonna post the fucking tracks on there. You can go ahead and straight up download and do whatever the hell you want with the fucking songs. We make songs on this channel with AI. So again, if you just want for your own personal music tracks, you want to make it for content, you want to do whatever, it's right here. Feel free to steal it. Feel free to take it. Feel free to go ahead and do whatever the fuck you want with it. Should be about like what, 2 more hours, 1 hour or 2 now. Maybe 40 minutes. It is 8:22 for me, so I think it was like 9 o'clock or whatever. Oh yeah, I need to drop a link for this. Well, it's in the description of my video, but I could do it. I don't mind. I need to pin it, right? So let me just put this here. Do this, and then how do I pin again? That's it. And I pinned. Okay. Link up to the Discord is at the very top. Again, just if you feel like joining, you and all this other stuff, I'm new to ZZZ, all that good stuff. So, yay! I mean, if you like songs like that, you might like songs like this. I got over 200 some tracks, but I'm making new ones for the channel.
First day at the gym was a lot like the last. It's so hard to get in shape. The guy who spots me's got a beautiful ass, but it looks like Nicolas Cage. That ass 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 looks like Nicolas Cage.
I love this song.
And if I get married, it'll be because of that ass. But I can't
Should be about 40 minutes, apparently.
I know. I want that body to touch my body, even though that
Okay, 1 hour,
ass
36
looks
minutes
like
left.
Nicolas Cage. That ass looks like Nicolas Cage.
What the fuck is what's in my
That
ear?
ass looks like Nicolas Cage. That ass looks like
Oh, you haven't heard
Nicolas
anything yet.
Cage.
I'm making a new one right now.
That ass looks like Nicolas Cage. And now that we're together, I get to see it all the time. We work out in the same place, and I'm gonna marry that guy with the body of a god, even though that ass looks like Nicolas Cage. 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 That ass looks like Nicolas Cage.
Now I'm shitting myself and her name.
The track
I'm
rock.
shitting myself and screaming her name. I'm screaming Katy Perry. I'm shitting myself. I'm screaming Katy Perry.
That's how I feel. Let's see. Dude, Sonic Frontiers was so fucking overrated. Not really. Like, dude, who the fuck ever decided to give fucking fucking that music? Like, Sonic Frontiers has the best fucking music out of all the Sonic games. I'm sorry. That shit was fucking hard. Let me finish watching this. Hanging on to the other side, not gonna be back to the end. I think they're fine. Nico originally, I'm gonna be honest, Nico was some. Damn. I didn't realize you made a video. Y'all not ready for this. ZZZ Defenders coming soon featuring Foxall. Oh boy. I want to see if Saintontas is right about ZZ. I do agree with the thing, blah blah blah. Seems to forget the Kuro games added the shield, the PGR, blah blah blah. That's the articles. We'll see. We will see. Man, that's my old picture, man. Like, that's my old picture. Oh shit, I don't have my fucking shit on, do I? God damn it. I made this for fucking a reason, and it's not even and I don't even fucking pop it on. I'm stupid. I am so stupid. Because it ain't a bang, this ain't a bang boo, this is a bang fox. That's what I'm gonna call this thing. Now let's see if this works. Nope, that's already distorted. That is bad. That is bad. Let's see. I'm trying to find a certain tempo right now. Give me a second. Got a long intro, I don't like it. We got a long intro, I don't like. What the fuck's going on to AI? All right, we're gonna do something else then. If the AI doesn't like this. Oh, wait. What's this? Is it cooking? Is it cooking? Oh no, that's cooking. Nope. That's my work. Oh, Metal Gear Rising has some fucking great music. I like Nico and Rena. I really do like Rena a lot. Neko. Oh, yours. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I think they're good. I don't know. I think they're good. Almost. Not exactly what I want. I want the vocals to pop better. I need it to pop. It's not doing what I wanted to do. It's not doing it what I wanted to fucking do. Okay. Let's change this. Keep this in the safe zone. Boom. Let's try something. Boom. Let's try something different. That doesn't work. we'll do something. The voices, I can't even hear the voice. Like the voices need to get over the fucking like the actual instrumental.
You know the name, say it loud.
Okay, maybe.
Crazy, the one and only. Billy Main in the zone, baby. He don't walk in, he kicks down the door. Big guns, big grin, leave you shocked to the core. Fast talk, slick draw, chaos is the law. With a bang and a boom, now you're eating the floor. Crazy, the rebel, the wild card king. Billy Main with the flame, got that bang bang bling. He cracks a joke while the whole zone shakes. One line of 2 shots, then he splits the stakes. Crazy, the one and only. Main bringing pain in the zone so boldly. Guns spin, heads drop smooth like holy. Laugh it off, light it up, leave them smoky. Crazy, the one and only. Loud mouth, outlaw, chaos unholy. Dancing on the edge with a grin so ghostly. Remain in the lane, moving mostly most hey.
Almost. I'm trying to make a solve a Resi because I actually do like his Billy gameplay. I do like his Billy gameplay. I mean, I can make a stupid fucking song if I wanted to. We'll let that run. I'll let that run in the background right there. I got to do a season 1 tier list now. Are you fucking sure about this? Tier list about what? I don't think you can look. I don't think you could beat any tier list except for the milk tier list. The milk tier list is the best. Like I can't even top that. I can't even top the milk tier list. Actually, can I request help from the chat on something? Can I ask y'all a favor? Pregnant tier list? What pregnant tier list? I got an idea now. You want a tier list? I got an idea. Can we get from like at least like the last 2 weeks or so, every single quote of Saintontas and do a tier list of Saintontas? Like, can we do a tier list to each one of his insults or his quotes about ZZZ? Like if someone like gave me a notepad, like documented, like he said this at this time or something like this, these are his actual quotes, we'll just put them on the stream. It will do an actual fucking tier list on every single insult towards ZZZ, whether it's, you know, S tier to F tier. Fox, you're becoming a drama streamer. Don't do it. No, I'm not becoming a drama streamer. I'm just, look, I only have beef with one fucking person, man. That's it. Maybe later I'm tapped out making fun of him. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think he's doing anything too bad anymore, right? He stopped. And in all honesty, and truly, in all honesty, we're almost at 2.0. So he's not going to be relevant when he comes in. When 2.0 comes in, he's not going to be relevant, which is going to be funny.
Welcome to the carnage, motherfucker. Time to meet the beast, no longer.
Caution, this tier list might decrease your IQ. Let's hope it stays that way. I would hope so. I honestly would. Because it's mindless. It's stupid. Like, I think you guys understand. I don't expect y'all to go ahead and come into WutheringWaves and, you know, watch a video on WUWA and then shit talk it when you don't know what the hell's going on the screen. You might have dabbled in it, but you never played it, so you have no idea what's going on. So I don't expect, you know, if you did something like that, I mean, to me, you would be a fool. So wouldn't that be the, because I mean, he's even done that too, right? Okay. Look, like, not making fun. I'm just actually going to give an opinion here. This is a double standard, right? you had someone like Fob Master who came in, played a little bit, and he gave an opinion, right? And his opinion straight up was that Chang Li and Jinshi played Saint.
Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class, big hit,
So,
big drip, big. Log in, eyes wide,
he got shitted on because he did that.
All the gotcha tax. Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce.
Why?
Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR
I mean,
chicks, I
why?
swear I deserve. Say it's down
Like-
bad, yeah, I plead the thirst, but I sell my soul
So-
in the jiggling verse.
He basically was trying to tell Fob that you don't play WutheringWaves, you're dabbling into it. You don't know the mechanics of Chang Li and Jinshi and how important, how they're different and everything. Isn't that the same thing what he's doing with ZZZ? Oh yeah, I need to lower the music. I'm sorry. It needs to be at 19 or 17 right here. Like, isn't that the same deal? Like when Fob made that comment and he's like, Fob, you don't know what the hell you're talking about, or even Poke or whatever, you don't know what the hell you're talking about with WutheringWaves. You're making assumptions and you're talking wrong. These are people who is making observations from what they see or what they dabbled in, and he's correcting them. Well, he's making observations and comments to the ZZ community, to the Honkai Star Rail community, and he's getting corrected. But the other ones are supposed to back down and not him? Double standard. I have no words. It's just disappointing. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Captain Hamburgers. Oh no. Oh no.
Yesterday, I was supposed to have a civil discussion with Captain Cabinets explaining the point that was missed by her and her chat in my video. I was met with slurs, and it even got to the point where the creator in question had to step in and time out a chatter that went too far. This chat calls me the Saintontas of ZZZ. Okay. I don't think they understand what that sounds like, so today I'm here to
What the fuck is this
so
about?
you can tell the difference. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, today we have a creator that went ahead and misrepresented a point of speculation as to why the Hoyo community gets defensive about WUWA CCs, specifically the ones that shit-talk the game or blatantly lie.
Let's notice how the damage numbers are hidden. I do believe that the ZZZ early access CCs were told to hide damage numbers, especially when they were doing comparisons of damage between different W engines, so that it wouldn't become super clear the massive disparity in damage between the signature W engine and the free-to-play options.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
So we can see against this wanted enforcer, that last part of her basic was critting for 3,165. And against this enemy, which I'm pretty sure has lower defense, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's also doing 3,165.
Captain Cabinets decided to upload a reaction to my video, completely misrepresenting the entire point and only providing straw man arguments to fit her narrative. And I'm not gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen, it's a little bit stinky. There are two major points in
He sounds like Saintontas when he said that. God damn it.
Spell out for you. One being the history of Hoyo. We have never had a CE server where content was allowed to be released and talked about early. Years ago when I played Genshin, we only had Ziox and a few other CCs making guides on the game, and no hate to Ziox, but if a fucked up character or mechanic was being introduced, I can guarantee you wouldn't hear about it. Fast forward today, we have CCs being transparent, offering showcases, numbers, spreadsheets, and we are calling them liars. Even your daddy, Tectone, who I have no issue with, by the way, has stated as long as ZZZ makes less than HSR and Genshin, the devs will continue to listen. And trust me, I understand the fool me twice, shame on me mentality. However, we have proof of the devs stating they don't want power creep to become a problem. The Way even wanted to charge for Bang Boos, and the devs spoke out and said no, they were against that. Post edit, I am no shill. I've spoken out against Hoyo many times. I will 100% keep it real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. The only game I will ever shill is Expedition 33. I'll definitely shill that game. That is one of the greatest games ever made. And I mean, we've seen Captain Cabinet's parry in that game, and that shit's kind of rough. So I can see why you don't play it anymore. Anyways, point number 2, which was taken as a personal attack, which I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit slimy or a little bit off, you could say. This was a point needed to be stressed visually, I guess. There's a reason when a creator like Gotcha Smack, even though he doesn't make Hoyo content anymore, there's a reason people listen. There will always be some pushback in any existing community because some people are just too far gone. When he has a controversial take, he approaches it with elegance and civil discourse. Your goofy ass decided to be disingenuous and purposefully missed the point entirely. The video was never entirely about you. It was about the tweet, but it was about a deeper issue, right? You see the duality here? When a creator speaks calmly and respectfully, it signals emotional control and confidence. Viewers are more likely to trust someone who seems composed, even if they disagree, because it feels like that person is coming from a place of logic, not personal bias or spite. On the other hand, if someone's yelling or ranting or constantly berating the community, it can feel like they're lashing out emotionally. That makes viewers less likely to engage seriously with what they're saying, even if the underlying point is valid. Calm creators tend to acknowledge the gray areas. They'll say something like, I could be wrong, or I understand why people feel this way. That kind of nuance builds credibility and shows they're not pushing a one-sided agenda. In contrast, an aggressive tone often oversimplifies things into us versus them, which can alienate viewers who are on the fence or just want to understand the issue better. At the end of the day, people mirror what they see. A creator who shows respect for differing opinions, even strong ones, is more likely to create a space where dialogue feels safe.
I mean, she attacked me too, so
Likely and willing to listen because they don't feel like they're being attacked just for thinking differently. If someone seems like they're constantly at war with the community, viewers start tuning out, not necessarily because of the message, but because of the messenger. Rage fatigue is an actual thing. It can burn people out over time. Viewers start to feel exhausted by a constant negativity. Calm creators, they offer a mental break from that. They're like, I guess like the eye of the storm or some shit, right? This functions as a way for people to think through the drama instead of getting swept up in it entirely. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed, leave a like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Goofy ass WUWA community. Some of you, not all of you. Anyways, I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.
look, I have my own situation with Captain Cabinets. I'll tell y'all the story. I don't care. You can figure it out. You can go find it yourself if you want. So basically, there was two things that ended up happening on my channel with WutheringWaves. The first thing that ended up happening was I was, new to gacha games, stuff like this. I was on a wiki page. I was reading the Camellia build before the character was released. And I'm sitting here, I'm making a video about it and everything else, post it up. And, my take on that type of information, was, okay, first of all, I didn't really know it was a leak at first. But then afterwards, I was corrected. It was a leak. Once I posted a video that I was leaking information. And then Kuro was like putting the ban hammer down on leakers. So I put out there like, look, here's my point about leaks, okay? The first time someone leaks something, I will say shame on them. The second time someone leaks something, I'm going to look at Kuro, but I'm going to still say that that person who leaked it is in the wrong. The third, the fourth, and the fifth time that the leaks happen, I'm no longer looking at just a person. I'm going to the company. I'm asking Kuro Games, what the fuck are you doing? You know, like, apparently you got someone in your beta that is leaking stuff and you don't like it. Well, maybe you need to close knit it. So I didn't give a crap about the leaks at the point. I just left them up. After that, I have this guy who I've never seen before, never talked to him, that makes a video about me saying that I am the most worst person in the world because I post leaks. Name was Athoma. And it's like, okay, I watched the video on the stream and I'm with the chat and you know, I'm kind of laughing at it. I'm like, okay, I get his point. I get his points. It's not a big deal. And let it be. A second video was made. This second video was the one that I used. The second video that he made was video footage that was taken away from a video that I made about Saintontas, about him wrong with gotchas, back me calling him a moron, basically. Which the thing was that a lot of video footage was edited. There was clips taken, and he didn't watch the entire thing. It like you can't take a 5-minute video footage, right? Can't trust him. He has some takes and information from leaks. Didn't confirm. Okay. But anyway, you take like a 15-minute conversation. You're only showing 5 minutes of it. It's kind of, you know, in the wrong context because my entire point is 15 minutes long. This 5-minute part here where I'm basically saying things does not constitute the thing. So he makes a second video. We watch it on the stream. Okay. This is where I tried contacting him. Doesn't want to talk to me. I don't know how to get a hold of him. We have another person in the chat that says, hey, he's on this server over here. Let me go talk to him. I get screenshot DMs back to me from 4 different people who talk to him. Say, hey, look, Fox just wants to talk to you, whether it's on stream, off stream, whatever. Like, he just wants to get to the bottom of, like, what did he do wrong? That's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to have a civil conversation. What did I do wrong? Guy basically in the DMs, I got a video about this. It's on my channel about the drama. And the guy basically laughed at them and said, haha, I don't need to talk to him. And scooted it away. Okay. Well, at this point in time, there's so much going on. I made the dumbest decision. I made a dumb decision. I'm not going to lie. I took responsibility for this. But I want to talk to this guy because I'm being painted in a bad picture. My content is being used in the wrong lighting. I don't particularly care for it. So I copyright striked one video out of the 2. I didn't do both. I only did one because I wanted to see if he's going to talk to me. That was the entire point. Within 3 hours, I guess because of time zone differences and everything else, he lives overseas. He gets a hold of me. He comes into my server immediately and gets on DMs and says, hey, man, if you wanted me to take down the video, you should have just said something. I said, dude, I can show you all the DMs too, which is funny. I can show you. I was like, I tried talking to you. I had people try talking to you. Like, the problem we have here is that you didn't want to talk. And then he's like, well, yeah, I respect that. And then I said, look, I'll remove this copyright strike. There's no problem. I removed it right then and there. And not even with any kind of confirmation or anything. I removed it. We had a mutual conversation to where, like I said, look, I'm putting an olive branch out right here. I, you know, just want to talk to you. I'd say, look, I don't want to have a fight. I don't want to be the thing. I don't want to be an evil person here. Don't want to be mean. I just want to have a conversation. We had our, I'm not going to go through the full details, but we had an entire conversation. The only thing that was a little weird was he said he couldn't get in a Discord call. Because I even offered him, like, look, if you want to debate me on your stream or whatever, call me on Discord. We can set up a time. We can set up a place. I don't mind. And I was told that in his country, Discord's banned, but yet he's been on the Gotcha Cast with Tectone and them. So I guess for me, it was just that he was banned, but not for everyone else. I don't know. That's a thought pattern for another day. But after that, we handled it like two grown-ass adults. Like, I couldn't ask for better. We handled it like two grown-ass adults. No issues. And then she's one of the people that makes a video about how I copyright striked him after I retracted it, after we settled the entire situation, because he's her friend. And it's like, hold the fuck on here. Like, we resolved it. It's over. It's done. Then there was another one that did it, and some more people did it, and it's just like, but we resolved it. Then I had these people come chase me down, start watching my streams. They took one of my streams that I had where we were playing Love in Deep Space, and I was doing it on purpose to be dumb and stupid, talking about fucking, I want 5-star demon cock. When I saw Cyrus, I want 5-star demon cock on my fucking account. I will get 5-star demon cock. And they're fucking taking up my fucking 5-hour live stream and watching the entire thing on Twitch and making fun of it. And it's just like, this is where, in this case scenario, I just bailed. Like, you know, it's like, there's no talking to these type of people. There's no understanding with these types of people. It's like, you don't understand. Situation was already done. Like, we solved it. Me and the other content creator, we resolved it. I let him keep the videos. He even asked me if I wanted to remove, and I said, it's up to you. You want to remove them, remove them. If you don't, you don't. I don't care. All I wanted to do was talk to you. That's all I wanted, and I got it. That was the entire point. But this is how it all happened. So when it comes down to, like, you know, Captain Cabinets, it's just like, she made a video against me. She straight up put it up there, talking that, you know, I'm a copyright strike person, I'm an evil person, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, apparently my head looks like the Mega Mime or some fucking bullshit. And it's just like, I've said it like this. If you got a problem with me, come talk to me. Simple as that. I've never turned anyone down. You got a problem with me? Let's handle it like two grown-ass adults. My DMs are open. Hey, look, even with Saintontas, I've had, you know, we had problems. We have problems. I have emailed him. I have tried contacting him. I have done my due diligence to be like, hey, look, I apologize for my commentary, but I think, you know, it would be cool to talk because I don't particularly agree with some stuff. And I got blown off on that. Like, I do, like, it's just what it is. Like, I don't try to be a bad person. I mean, look, you're talking to a person that, you know, like, I tried explaining and say, this is my first, like, WutheringWaves. This is really my first gotcha. I didn't know this was data mine leaks and stuff like this. I didn't know about this stuff. Like, I apologize. Okay? Won't happen again. Not unless I really deem to it to happen. Who knows? Who knows what happens there? But that is my history. That is what happened. And I do take, look, like I said, was it a bad taste for me to copyright strike someone? Yeah, it was. I had my reasons. Whether my reason was, you know, good intention or bad intentions to some people, you determine that yourself. Right? You determine it yourself. I just wanted to talk to someone and just find out, in general, what did I do wrong? That's all. I don't think that's the wrong thing to do. You think the game's on? Oh. God damn it. You motherfucker. You got my hopes up. I'm sitting here watching a fucking screen. I'm fucking clicking that shit, man. You got my hopes up, man. Ten more minutes. 10 more minutes. Two minutes left, 10 minutes left. It's going to be 9 o'clock soon. It should be coming soon. I think, like, look, I think things are fine. Like, all I'm gonna say, and this is my honest thing to you guys, right? If you think I'm going too far with something, you think that there is something that I'm doing that is detrimental, there's something you personally don't like. I've said this to all people who's ever come to my streams, who come to my chats and everything else. I've always said this. If by any reason you feel offended, if any reason you think there is something wrong, you need to talk about something, do not hesitate. Come beat the shit out of my ass and make me better. I even said this to the people in WUWA. If you think, like I said, if you think that I'm going too far to deep in on something right here, yeah, by all means. Come tell me to shut the fuck up and correct me. And I know I'm gonna see. I know a bunch of y'all gonna be going play ZZZ and you're gonna be gone. So when this happens, and hopefully in the next minute, if not, it's gonna be another hour. First thing I'm gonna do in 2.0, pull. I feel it. Click. I feel it. Dude, you know what's so funny? You know what this reminds me of, what I'm doing right now? Street Fighter 5 and Dragon Ball Fighters. Fucking goddamn fucking main menu, fucking start menu simulator, where you keep pressing it and it doesn't log into the game. Oh, we got another hour. Gotcha addiction right here in real fucking time, bro. Refresh the game. Wait. Wait. Oh. 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 Baby, we're in. Baby, we're in.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
No! Fucking damn it! You got me! You piece of shit, you got me! Wait, maybe I just need to close the game and reopen the game. Yeah. That's what it is. Right. Come on. Daddy's got money to spend. Daddy got to get gambling. Come on. Daddy got gambling. Go. All right, guys. We're going to win the 50-50? Well, let's watch TV real quick. We got some sneakers on the screen. By the way, if you watch my last video, that's exactly like if you watch my last video, my latest video right now, right? Like straight the fuck up, this is what I did. You're on a semi stream. I'm not. What the fuck, bro? Run a game and admin. I'm not falling for this shit no more. You motherfuckers are fucking with me. That's what the fuck it is. Oh god, it's Toga. We gotta fucking hide. Bitch gonna fucking kill me. You know it's funny though? WutheringWaves' fucking anniversary happens on the 12th. What happens if fucking people in WUWA, you know, all the fucking people in WUWA just hurry up, they play ZZZ because they have nothing to do in WutheringWaves. They come play ZZZ and they start spending money in here, and then they go to fucking WutheringWaves and they fucking wasted all their money and they can't get the new character. And then all of a sudden we see in the Gacha revenue report that fucking ZZZ fucking tops the fucking charts. Everybody's saying they're in, but I'm not seeing myself in. Oh! Maybe it was just because,
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I need to find a song real quick. I guarantee you I'm not winning the 50-50. I guarantee you. I know I have a song. I gotta find it. I got Panda though.
Take a chance. Heart beats faster in a trance. Gems of Attendant Lycon at your service.
Damn it! Knew it. Oh well. We lost it. Oh well. I'll come to that later. I gotta make debates and something. I can go to the store, I believe, and I can exchange now, right? That's 6. In a second. We'll hold off on that real quick. Oh my god, there's so much fucking shit to do. I gotta get my son up here. An S.
Have you any inquiries for me? Allow me to divine an
Damn,
answer for you.
that was fast. Early. Now I gotta start fucking working on to get to pull this shit. Aha, I fucking went through. I'm gonna spend the money, I don't care. Now I'm gonna get the weapon though.
ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class. Big hips, big drip, big. Log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on max. Waist so snatched, she breaking all the gotcha tax. Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce. Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Say it's down bad, yeah, I plead the thirst. But I sell my soul if they jiggle in verse. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Pixel moms, but like goddamn thrillers. Clap goes the cheeks bounce like a boss. I sing so hard, I forgot the cost. I log on, daily for the pop so thick, I let them pass.
Did I get it?
Hypnotized, thick with Lauren, thick with thighs.
Yep. All right, we're good. So all I spent was $85 and I got what I wanted. All right, cool.
Gotcha broke me, I can't complain. Dropped all my pulls for that booba domain. She walking heels, I kneel and pray. Big titty energy every damn day. Billy cool, but I'm here for the queens. Wiggle, wiggle, bless my screen. One pull, two pulls, dopamine hit. Mommy units got me down real quick. Don't need a waifu, I need a whole army. Step on me, yes ma'am, mommy. Thighs like thunder, chest like fade. Every damn frame they elevate.
I want your ass so fucking bad. And I will get your ass. All right, I gotta buy this too today. I'll do that later today. Oh, I don't want to use that. And I got enough for this.
Need a fortune telling?
Done. That's what I wanted. There we go. Done.
I'm at your disposal.
Need some?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal. I wonder if you know how we move in Zenless flow. If you've seen it, then believe it, then you know it's time to go. Proxy phase. Proxy phase. Yo, welcome to the proxy zone. Hollows cracking, we in that zone. Bang, boom, mob, and the crew's on call. Neon lights and a heavy brawl. Slide through dodge to reach that goal. Spin that track like a vinyl wall. Got that pop, got that bass. Nowhere to, this our base. Victoria out, got the sharpest fangs. While the hairs hit hard with the street gang slang. Wise and tide brings tech and flame, but the proxy runs the whole damn game. I wonder if you know how we face through every do. If you feel it, then believe it.
Alrighty.
Proxy breaking through. Proxy phase. Proxy phase. Red scarf burning, blaze on deck. Kelly on pride, I snap your neck. Underground fights, blood on chrome. I walk the line, but I ride alone. Champion vibes, fist divine. No fate left, that cannot run mine. Every hollow been through worse. I hit like fire when the void time bursts. Proxy tags and I bring the pain. Shockwave ripple through city lanes. Slam the floor like a thunder god. New every dude knows I'm the law. Slag, get paid in chips.
So this thing, crit rate increased by 20% when the equipment launches EX attack, blah blah blah. Stacks does 2 times on entire combat to such. I need build now. I need to know the build for this.
What brings you here this time?
Now how do I fucking change?
I can help you ward off.
I got a question for you. How the fuck Do I change the costumes? Change the skins. Or is that all? I mean, it's not automatic, right? I bought it.
Need a fortune telling? What brings you here this time? What brings you here this time?
Out of my escape.
I shall follow you.
You want need some good day, Proxy.
'Cause we now I got a fucking farm.
Fortune and disaster.
L1 on the agent.
What brings you here this time?
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
It's well tailored. Not bad.
Oh my. I think it's the most beautiful character there is. Either way, she can step on me any day. I think she can step on a lot of fucking things.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
B. Alt thing, secondary priorities, and only if needed. Okay, so you and this. Okay.
Need a fortune telling?
Who's next? I'm at your disposal.
I'm gonna toss her in just to do it.
Huh? Need a fortune telling?
I shall follow yours.
My loyalty. One.
Want to see the... I'm here, so we're good.
Eradicate.
I know this ain't gonna work, but I'm gonna put something else in here. I just want to play her. I don't.
Okay, nothing to fear. Come on. Needs you want to test my nothing. Ready for.
Where's you go at?
Needs. Hey, let's.
Grace, forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
I just want to see her.
As you wish. Gotcha now. Buzz off.
Take this.
Flames fade, ashes remain.
Shit. Concentrate.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let the party begin.
Sit back. Let me handle this. Leave it to me.
My pleasure. Be gone! I pledge my honor! The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness dance. Keep up the end. There it is. Focus.
Get still. Got it. The weak spot is here. Disappointing.
Things are about to get violent. Treasure doesn't shine brightest.
Yep, I about the skin. Alright. So she just blew the fucking shield out of the fucking way. Now I want to do this again. It was fuck good. But now we're gonna fucking do something else.
Good day. Maybe you want my own, huh? Awaiting.
Oh shit, Lycon, I forgot. You got fucking cinema now. You're now M2 now. Hey, remember when I said if I got a Lycon off, I lost the 50-50, then I can go for arena. So we know we're gonna put our fucking character into. It's gonna go into arena.
Thank you for the recognition.
I want to do some.
When breath yours truly. Rest if needed. I'll save you. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Say no more. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. There it is. I'll eliminate any obstacle. Incoming threats.
All right, let's see this shit now.
My pleasure. Make way for the undefeated champion. Ha! Begun. A miraculous moment.
I mean, I'm just doing it in here. That's not deadly assault, but I mean, that shield wasn't fucking bad at all in that.
Fortune telling?
Can I not go into here and exchange that? Okay, that's what that's the exact one I need, right? Correct, right? Because it will be converted over to using materials, blah, blah, blah thing. So yeah, that's, I can use that.
Seems pretty good lately.
And so, yeah, these 50. And then give me W engine. I might need to come here for the fucking money. I need this. I need this. We're gonna build her up as much as we can, and this week is just building her.
I'm not opposed to working with you. There it is. Stay calm now.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
Repent! Nice try. In position. Who's next?
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Allow me to read I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
I'm not gonna have no more energy if I do this. Lygon, you need to fucking kick up the fucking shit, bro.
you on a real one. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. There it is. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
All right, you got 200 left. Might put some money in here just to do some more. All right. All right. Ants. All right, it's at 50. That's good for right now, I think. I think I want to go for skill and alt, right? If I read this correctly, priority is D, alt, and then skill. These are my secondary priorities is these two. Get the 5. 4 is fine.
I shall
Erratic. Ready and wait.
I'm at your thank you for the recognition. Please, now, let's stir the pot.
I just want to build her. I need to use energy. I like the fact that I can just fight this shit automatically.
Scram before I get angry. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let the party begin. I'll bite your throat out. Allow me to reap your make way for the undefeated champion! I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness stand. Repent! Come on, truth is a beloved thing.
If that's all that shield is for basic content, that ain't bad.
First day at the gym was a lot like the last. It's so hard getting shape. The guy who spots me got a beautiful ass. He looks like him. That ass looks like Nicolas Cage. 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 If I get married, it'll be because of that ass. The end is not. I want that body to touch my body, even though that ass looks like Nicolas Cage. That ass looks like That ass looks like Nicolas Cage. That ass looks like Nicolas Cage. That ass looks like Nicolas Cage. Now that we're together, I get to see it all the time. We work out in the same place, and I'm gonna marry that guy. It's the body of God, even though that ass looks like Nicolas Cage.
Repent!
That ass looks like Nicolas Cage. That ass looks like Nicolas Cage. That ass looks like Nicolas Cage. That ass looks like Nicolas Cage.
I'll eliminate any obstacle. Make way for the undefeated champion! I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin. Saintontas.
I got parry more.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Okay, I need to get you to 45.
Fortune telling.
Now I'm shitting myself and I'm Let the party
I mean, I'm sure I get more resources through the story.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
We're barbecuing, girl. We're barbecuing, girl.
How broke am I? Oh, I'm not broke yet. What is flashing here? No, I don't want to do that. I did that. Is that what it was? Yeah, that's what it was. Oh my god, they did something in here that I like. There's no way. Holy shit! They did upgrade it.
We got him on the barbecue grill. You know, Earl's never tasted better. You can put a little bit of sauce on him, but you don't have to. Earl's already a little sweet.
Originally, when they originally, like, if I was playing a controller like this, right, and I wanted to use mouse and keyboard or whatever, I would have to actually go to options, input, or whatever, and I had to do button switch or whatever, I guess. But now I can actually just seamlessly just go straight to fucking keyboard to mouse, so that way I can I don't have to do everything with the controller. Like, there's certain things, like when I want to upgrade or something now, like what I do in WutheringWaves, I can just go ahead, you know, select the character, I can go ahead, I can click on skills, I can just go ahead now and I can actually click on shit with the mouse and keyboard, but I can still play with the controller. This is what WutheringWaves did. This is completely fucking amazing. That's a quality of life update that I'm fucking 100% for. Now, how long is this story, by the way? Not long at all. Season 2, baby. All right, take the music off. I don't want to spoil story for... Oh my god, the mini-map. Wait. What did I just see there? Download resources? Oh, it's everything you could download. Everything you could delete and download. I forgot about that. Yeah, they did add that. Okay, how do I fucking switch the character now? Oh, it's up now. It's no longer that button. Is what you wanted? Is this what y'all want? God damn, like, holy shit. All right, maybe I'm actually turning into a fucking guy. Oh my God, the seamless fucking, like, okay. I don't like this. I like this, but I don't like this. Let's try and get to the chat. Did I do good? So let me ask this question, okay? For what I put into this game, money-wise, and with everything we collected previously, it was only $80. It was only $80 to get her. We got her through early pity, which I'm not sure if that's good or bad, but she came in early. And we got our weapon. So technically for $80, I think that's good for an M1. Oh my God, that run. No, not M1, excuse me, it's M0. Sorry, my fault. Not M1, M0. My bad, my bad. Although I think I'm gonna go for an M1.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm gonna wait till I get my paycheck, which is gonna be next week. And when I get my paycheck, I think I'm gonna try and go for it. Let's take a look at it. I think she's worth it. Increasing the crit rate by 10%. I think that's more than worth it. That's what I'm saying. M0, weapon 1, lost 50-50, $80. I don't think that's bad, right? I mean, I don't plan to blow like Evelyn. I plan to blow, not this one. I don't plan to blow on this one. All right. So, would an M1 Rena be good? Yeah. I haven't checked with Valk, but I'm pretty sure he'll be fine with it. Because out of all these, I made the deal. I could go for an M3 Lycon, or I can go for an M1 fucking Rena, and I think an M1 Rena would be a better choice. So I think that's a better choice. I'm going with that.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Headmaid Rena.
Because we're gonna build this. Which weapon should I go for? Which one of these things? Oh my God, I don't even know what the fuck names of this shit is. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Do I go for this fucking fire looking theme thing? Do I go for the fist? Do I go for the ugly face? Do I go? I think it's Lycons. Should probably do Lycons. I need everything, bro. I got Lycons one already. It's already got Lycons one. Like, just do it, cause dude, they got this. Okay, so I mean, Miyabi's using the Fusion compiler right now. We already have a Brimstone. We already have a Weeping Cradle. Probably better just go to fucking actual inventory, right? Instead of doing this. Storage, yeah. This is what I got. Hellfire? Alright.
I'm at your disposal.
Which one is fucking Hellfire? You know how? You know what? I think I got this. I think I know how. I think I know how to tell which one's Hellfire or not. Fusion compiler, right? Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. So is it the big giant fist, or is the one that has the fucking red little spikes on it? Spikes. Oh, it actually tells me. Okay. Look, y'all haven't misled me anywhere, so I'll fucking do what you say. So we're gonna give that to her, so she'll be good. I heard anything good, but are y'all sure about that? Like, I'm sure y'all sure, right? I'm sure you're sure, because I've read like different build guides that all fucking say to use this. Like, I would figure that this is the first time I'm hearing that like standard weapon sucks. Let's go read. So this one, when you attack an enemy, you give increase to 6% for 8 seconds. This one, while the field's all thing, oh! Yes, the update's out. We're on the update. Oh. Oh. I see what. Okay. For right now, I'll use this still, but we will have to build that up. There's not enough fucking energy in the world. Wait, did they bring back the flower shit? Oh, actually, I never left. Dude, I like that. Oh, that is actually fucking cool as shit. That's actually fucking cool as shit.
I shall follow you.
Hey, need something? My services are expensive.
I'm at your.
What is flashing? Oh yeah,
Need some.
you.
Rena, at your service.
M1. The MILF got upgraded.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
We got a lot of shit to build on this account. Okay, so they did change some shit here. How do I go? That brings us up. Where's the thing that you can switch to areas? Is this it? Oh, here it is. So it was okay. So this is the quick version. This is the actual. Dude, this is actually nice. All right, I'm gonna ask y'all a dumb question. Do y'all mind if I start the story? Yes or no? Or should I just do the story later on and let everyone experience it first? I don't want to be like the WUWA community where it's like, oh, don't do the story because I want a thing. Because either way, like if you tell me not to do the story, I'm gonna go to fucking Scout Outpost and go do something else then. Okay, later. Well, I can at least talk to you. I can see if you got some good shit on you. Can I bring her in here for right now? What the fuck is this? What the fuck indeed?
This is the path I follow.
Your fortune. I'll protect.
Do you want me to?
Let's start the experiment.
Did you call me?
Good day.
How can I?
Man. Asset.
Need. Wanna see?
Eradicate all.
Needs time for.
Good. Let's.
Do you want?
I'll protect your fort.
I'm here.
This is the path.
Is it time?
Wanna see?
Need
Asset.
Man.
I only. Let's.
Do you
Wait a
want?
second here.
I'm here.
This.
Wanna see?
need a fortune teller. There's no harm in switching things up from time to time.
Wanna be my re. Let's fire it up. You ready and
Man is iron, rice is steel.
this is the path.
I'm here.
Your asset.
Do you want?
I only. Did you?
How can I?
Good day. Let's.
Man.
I'll
Need.
Wanna see?
Need some?
One. This is.
I'm here. Ready to
So,
roll out.
no. Oh boy. My reactions are not funny. Ooh, who the fuck are you? You like my titties? I got good titties. You like titties? Oh, you're a researcher. I got two big assets right here. I need research. Oh my god, the shit glows behind her. You know what's funny? I got bigger titties than you do. Okay. Let me go play. I am fucking Sonic the Hedgehog right now. What the fuck?
Take a break.
Oh, she gets swapped. We're gonna ball. We're gonna fucking do it. I don't care.
Breaking through.
Get still.
There it is.
Step back. Let me handle this. Evil shall turn to dust.
Oh my god, that is beautiful as fuck. Dude, I don't think I've ever had a fucking raging boner like I have right now.
Watch out.
The time is right. Crank up the heat.
Inadequate.
Let me see what you're made of.
Unstoppable! Ha! Oil in the pan!
Disappointing. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Shift.
Turn a buddy!
Flames fade, ash remain.
Too slow. Your life ends here. Don't get careless. Ah!
ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class. Big hips, big drip, big. Log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on max. Waist so snatched, she breaking all the gotcha tax. Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce. Every time
She's getting a song after this.
Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Say it's down bad, yeah, I plead the third.
She's getting fucking goddamn a song after this. I'm so sorry.
I play ZZZ for the milkers. Pixel moms, but like goddamn thrillers. Clap goes the cheeks, bounce like a boss. I simp so hard, I forgot the cost. I log on daily for the ass. Plot so thick, I let them pass. Zenless got me hypnotized. Thick with lore and thick with thighs. I need a hold on me. Step on me, yes ma'am, mommy. Flies like thunder, chest like fate. Every day from the elevate.
Out of the way.
I play ZZZ for the milkers. Double E danger, pixel thrill dealers. Booba physics, got to your class. I simp, I sin, I click that. I live, laugh, love for the wafers. Boot up the zone, time to break loose. Big moms, big bombs, big drip ride. In ZZZ, them curves don't lie. Zenless zone got me zooty. S-class thirst fully looted. I'm not addicted, devoted. If you know how we run and never do. If you see it, then you feel it, then you know we're breaking through. Proxy phase. Proxy phase. If you know how we move and Zenless flow. If you see it, then believe it, then you know it's time to go. Proxy phase. Proxy phase.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Neon lights and a heavy bra. Slide through, dodge through, breach that core. Spin that track like a final war. Got that pop, got that bass. Nowhere to, this our base. Victoria's got the sharpest fangs. While the hairs hit hard with the street gang slang. Wise and tide brings that kid flame. But the proxy runs the whole damn game. I wonder if you know how we face the road. If you feel it, then believe it. You a proxy breaking through. Proxy phase.
The whip is here. Get still.
Waters rise and secrets burn. Every fight that twist and turn. Proxy tech make the zone ignite. Dual blade flashing neon light. Void, chrome, freeze and K, but the bloody crew still paves the way. I wonder if you know how we phase in every ride, we surfing through hollow core, we busting
I don't want to
through.
parry.
Eridu nice with the chaos sound. Phase unlock, we run this town. It's Zenless Zone and we break the gate. Proxy life, we seal your fate.
This is... This is very distracting.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
This guy is fucking amazing.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Have a taste of the Yixuan Gift's unique technique! I'll see. Things are about to get violent.
Too slow. Evil shall turn to dust. Let's get still. Action 3. Cycle of yin and yang. Gallop, conquer. Your life is here.
Bros, what the fuck is this character? What the fuck is this character? Is this what sex feels like?
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Inadequate. Breathe.
Second glance, this is war, not a chance for dance. My pride, it gleams in the steel. Your end is signed, your fate is sealed.
Flames stay ash flaming.
Disappointing. Let's get still. As decreed.
This guy is fucking amazing. This is fun.
Mercy.
We find a song.
The weak spot is here.
I pledge my honor!
Cycle of yin and yang.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! What's your honor really worth? No escape for you!
Too slow. Evil shall turn to dust. Let's get still. Take this. Cycle of yin and yang.
Guys, are y'all still here? And oh, hey, D-Tar. Hey, how you doing? Guys, I like this character. I really with 100% of my like this character. She got She fun. She fun. I discovered the parry button. I discovered the in-house parry button. I didn't realize it was skill. Bro, I mean, I gotta talk to Valk. I gotta be like, yo, Valk, get on your fucking account and play this character I just got for you. I did not think it'd be that fun. I mean, is this what fucking sex? Like, is this what fucking love feels like? Like, I'm about to go to my wife and tell her I want a fucking divorce. I won't do it on her birthday, though. I won't do it on her birthday. I'll do it after her birthday. Oh, the wife's here. I'm about to get my ass shoot out. Let's see. Oh no, she's not here. Okay. Dude, like the character feels absolutely fucking amazing. The character feels great. What's your new hobby, Hale? I could not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I could not get into Bleach, Rebirth of Souls. Dude, I could not get into that. I tried for fucking 10 minutes, and I said, "Fuck this shit." Dude, like I haven't gone through the story. We're gonna do the story tomorrow, I guess. Like, but everything. Oh my god, there's so many fucking rewards in this shit. Everything right now just feels fucking fun. Like I thought I was having fun before, I'm having fun now. Ecology, what the hell is that? I gotta look this up now. What the fuck is that? Mycology. Mycology is the scientific study of fungi, which includes mushrooms, yeast, and molds. And encompasses various... Oh, okay. All right, you know what? We need to do a tier list real quick, okay? Tier list time. You're the expert. You're the expert, okay?
I'm at your disposal.
When it comes down to any of these girls right here, when it comes down to all these girls,
This is the path.
who produces the most yeast?
A mission? If you need help,
Who is the yeastiest of the yeast?
I'm sorry.
Wanna be my research subject?
You gotta go into favorites. You favorite. You stay there. Hey, come on, man. How would I rate season 1? Season 1 was absolutely, in my personal opinion so far, because I haven't finished it, it's a 9 out of 10. For what I've seen halfway through, it's a 9 out of 10 so far. Or you're talking about not the story, you're talking about the entire game itself. See you later, Rock. One right now. Yeah, guys. Changed my mind. Okay, okay. You know what? No. Okay, you avoid that. Okay. All right. Another tier list. From rankings of 1 to 5 right now. Okay. Rank it 1 to 10. All right. How bad do you want her to sit in your face? I mean, those are some Chang Li thighs right there, man. Like, those are some actual fucking Chang Li thighs. 11? Oh, hell on. I want to pray. Got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the wait, no, we can't do this yet. Okay, we can't do this just yet. Can I get an amen to the developers of ZZZ to hoil themselves for releasing this character in all its beautiful and amazing glory? Can I get an amen? ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class. Big hips, big drip, big. Log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick if y'all don't mind. Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce. Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Oh shit. Say it's down bad, yeah, I thirst, but I'd sell my soul if they jiggle in verse. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Pixel moms, but like goddamn thrillers. Clap goes the cheeks, bounce like a boss. I simp so hard, I forgot the cost. I log on daily for the ass. Plot so thick, I let them pass. Zenless got me hypnotized. Thick with lore and thick with thighs. Gotcha broke me, I can't complain. Dropped all my pulls for that booba domain. She walking heels, I kneel and pray. Big titty energy every damn day. Billy cool, but I'm here for the queens. Wiggle, wiggle, bless my screen. 1 pull, 2 pulls, dopamine hit. Mommy units got me down real quick. Don't need a waifu, I need a whole army. Step on me, yes ma'am, mommy. Thighs like thunder, chest like fate. Every damn frame they elevate. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Double D danger, pixel thrill dealers. Booba physics, got tier class. I simp, I sin, I click that. I live, laugh, love for the wafers. Boot up the zone, time to break loose. Big moms, big bombs, big drip ride. In ZZZ, them curves don't lie. Zenless zone got me zooty. S-class thirst fully looted. I'm not addicted, I'm devoted.
To the ring, I'm the one to fear. Breaking bones and cash checks crystal clear. Brains are brawn, better get in line. I'll take you down, every hit's a sign. I'm the one, the unstoppable force. Watch the smash as I change your course. No escape when I bring the pain. The bigger the hit, the harder your way. Welcome to the carnage, motherfucker. Time to meet the beast, no lucker. Fist to the ground, I'll lay you flat. Then bigger's here, now handle that. Get a fence, knock down your pride. In the game of pain, I won't be denied. Finance all fights, I own the deal. You'll feel my wrath on the real steel. Calculated strikes, no room to fall. When I land, you'll lose it all. This is my will, just a guess. In this battle, I'm the best of the best.
All right, I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Well, Hale, it all depends what you think, right, buddy? It all depends what you think, because according to a certain WutheringWaves content creator, ZZ is the worst fucking thing known to man. And it's gonna go EOS soon. Okay.
Let's start.
Do you want
Asset I'll protect.
I'm at
You
a mission.
looking for info? Which this need a
Okay. Time for some hard labor.
You know what? I put it in bin. Fuck it. You guys suck my dick. I'll bring it in bin. No, shit, I should have done that. Does the name start? No, 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 no. No, no, not Saint. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's not what I wanted to do team-wise. I'm about to make this shit hard on myself. I'm gonna fucking make this work. I'm about to fucking piss myself off here. This is what we're talking about. We're not talking about him. We're talking about this.
Why are you in my bathroom again, man? I'm here so we can...
Double bear time.
Do you want me to fight or cook? Every time I walk through that door, there's a fresh pile waiting on the floor. Toilet seat up, stains on the bowl. Saintontas, you out of control. No courtesy, flush, no sign of shame. Just leaving skin marks and shifting the blame. You say, yo, bro, your place just stinks, but it's your swamp ass in my sink. Time for an appetizer. Got it. Please come back to your place. Why you always let me see what they're made of.
Leave it to me.
Give them a taste of young grace. Concealed attacks are hard to block. Watch it! Don't take it. Into the line. Breaking through. Full street.
All right, that's how you use that.
You said it's just a number two. What you do is more like the biohazard coop. I lit incense.
What's up, sirs?
Leave it to me. Breathe.
Breaking through! Pulse free! Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Let the fucking panda cook.
It's authorized personnel only!
I'll watch over you. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Shift. Evil shall turn to dust.
No trespassing on the job site!
All right.
Just try me! I'll take it! End of the line! There will be tolerated! The weak spot!
Look yet still. Scatter. Inadequate. Concentrate.
Oil in the pan! I'm in! You should have ordered harder!
You left. The time.
Stand behind the yellow line! Right this! End of the line! Have a taste of the Yixuan Gift's unique technique! Breaking through! Pulse reading! Just try me! Try this!
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Shift. The weak spot is here.
Please, enlighten! End of the line! Turn a body! Rule violations won't be tolerated!
Too slow.
Oh, damn, I killed her. I killed her! I tried to do the parry shit. I'm spamming.
Disappointing. Breathe. Swift yet still. After cream. Death or life in here.
Have a taste of the WuWa's unique technique! I'm in. It's authorized personnel only! Just try me. End of the line.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Breaking through! Right this!
Breathe. Leave it to me. Insignificant grapple. Swift yet still. Release. Evil shall return to dust. Take this.
Stand behind the yellow line! You should have worn a hard hat! Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah!
Close, but still short. Too slow.
Rest chipper.
Leave it to me. Obliterate form and spirit. After cream. The weak spot is here. Ah!
The end is chasing. Try to stop me, I dare you. Every foe meets their due. Eventually all roads lead to fate.
I'm in love with this character. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. The Bears, I know, fuck, I'm not like, Bears not supposed to be on the scene, but goddamn, I don't give a fuck.
Weasel's attempting a sneak attack! Give them a weak spot! I'll take it! End of the line! Long! Strong! Try this!
Step back. Let me handle this. Inadequate.
Got it.
Concentrate. Let's make this quick.
Time is right. Break up the heat. Hey! End of the line. End of the line.
Disappointing.
Mommy, I love you. This character's fucking amazing.
Shipper, allow me my turn. Breaking through. Full speed. Changing. Moving low. I'm all taken. My killer is unstoppable. Just slowly. Try this.
Cycle of yin and yang.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of had my doubts on the character for a minute. About like, oh man, the execution is gonna be fucking hard as shit on this character to actually learn the combos and shit. And it is, but just to go mashing away and shit, like fuck, the character just feels good. Like the character as a whole just feels good. Like anybody who plays this, they're just gonna feel powerful.
Your life is here.
Please, enlighten. Last take care of it. End of the line.
Look out. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Let me eat my food real quick. Like, am I wrong to say that I'm in love? I mean, what's everybody's thoughts on this real quick? I'm not worried about the combos, man. I'm not worried about all that shit anymore. I'm not even worried about that shit anymore. Like legitimately, I think that this is absolutely the best way to introduce a new character. I mean, goddamn. I didn't think. I mean, this is like a fighting game, right? Where they introduce a new character, like Elfelt or something. And you're like, yeah, not sure, man. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like that character because it's whatever. Then you start playing that fucking character, and then you're like, oh my fucking god, the buttons feel like butter. Like, I don't know how best to describe it. She's got really, really heavy buttons, and I like heavy buttons. Like, I'm sorry to say this to all the Miyabi fans, But this character feels better than Miyabi. This character feels like when you press a button, you got weight to that button. The attack just comes out. And it feels like it's got real weight behind it. Like, absolutely. This character is amazing. I'm sorry right now. I'm just eating right now. I apologize. I'm hungry. Now I need to go look up some. Get out. Oh no, I gotta deal with a problem real quick. Good dog. Dog came in and started fucking doing this shit with me. All right, this drives I need to get for her. New disc set for Yin Yang. When using EX, chain attack ultimate crit rate increases by 4%. Stacking up to 3 times and lasts for 15 seconds. Repeated triggers resets the duration. When having 3 stacks, this effect. When having 3 stacks, this effect sheer damage increased by 10%. Crit rate, crit damage, or HP. Is she built off? I gotta go read her kit. Is she built off HP? Support teams. Okay. So for her, I'm going to want to get more HP. I wonder how Fufu is going to play. Yeah, I know you can still want crit and everything. I figure you're still gonna want crit rate, crit damage, but for some discs, if I can get like I'm thinking like, you know, main disc stats, crit rate, crit damage, and HP percentage. So we're not looking for any ether damage. Okay. Alternative weapons if you don't get that weapon.
Are loud.
chaos spread, I'm fueling the flames. Every crack in the earth will remember my name. No saviors, no peace, just thunder and fire. Destruction's the anthem that feeds my desire. It's time for destruction, time to ignite. Watch the flames rise as I start the fight. Losing my mind and I'm taking what's mine. Gonna fuck up this.
I do apologize. I'm eating. I'm hungry. I'm almost done. I ate before, but I'm like, dude, I haven't eaten so fucking long. It seems like. Have you ever felt like that? Like, you know, you haven't eaten really in like 2 days or some shit, and then like you finally get a meal, and that meal's actually really good. Like, my stepson cooked. Now it might be poison, and I might be dead here in like 30 minutes or some shit. I might be dead in 30 minutes because he might put rat poison in it. But if he put rat poison in it, I'm gonna tell him right now he did a damn good job. He almost killed me. The flavor alone was fucking good, boy. Hey, I got a question here. I thought that was Trigger, not a Lycon. So it wants me to use stunt support teams of Lycon, which has a picture of Trigger and Caesar. The update is absolutely fucking goddamn incredible and amazing. Fucking love it. I have decided to fucking replace my wife with this woman. This woman is my new waifu. I told my wife to pack up her bags, get the fuck out the house, and I'm going to buy myself a goddamn fucking statue in this. Now we need a vibe to a fight. And you know what song goes good with a fight?
First day at the gym was a lot like the last. It's so hard to get in shape. The guy who spots me's got a beautiful ass, but it looks like Nicolas Cage.
Maybe I should just make a song for her real quick.
That ass looks like Nicolas Cage. That ass looks like Nicolas Cage. That ass looks like Nicolas Cage.
I'll watch over you.
Looks like Nicolas Cage. If I get married, it'll be because of that ass. I can't tell anyone.
The fucking panda is my favorite so far. I still love Bendo.
Breaking through. Right this. Just drive its authorized personnel only.
Looks like Nicolas Cage. That ass looks like Nicolas Cage. Now that we're together,
No chow, no pow. Let me grab a bite first. Have a taste of the Yixuan gift unique technique.
with the body of a god, even though
leave this to me.
that ass looks
The weak spot. Try this. Just try me.
I like the fact I can pair anything now.
It's like the yin and yang. Action free. Evil shall turn to dust.
Red is just like a battlefield. You recognize this formation?
Too slow. Don't get careless. Obliterate form and spirit. Watch out. The weak spot is here. Inadequate.
Shifu is so fucking amazing.
I'll watch over you. Shit.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Let the fucking panda cook.
Low violations won't be tolerated. I'll take it. Try this. Breaking through. Stand behind the yellow line. No escape for you.
Insignificant grapple. Leave it to me.
What the fuck is this character, bro? I don't think anything can top this right now.
Time is right. Bring up the heat. Hey, I'm in. The killer is unstoppable. End of the line.
Out of the way. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Inadequate. Your life ends here. Allow me, Nino.
I think Saintontas might have been onto something. You definitely need a new character. No, there's no doubt. No. Saintontas, dude, we were all wrong, man. Saintontas fucking saves ZZZ, bro. We need the character. He's 100% fucking right. We needed this character. She is unskippable. You fucking need her. That ass power creep is too goddamn fucking large to fucking say no. It was right the entire time. This ass is too fucking good to pass up. I'm actually gonna change my title to the fucking stream here in a minute. I'm gonna change it to fucking he was right. What's up? We just fucking have to admit it. Saintontas was right. I'm playing basically a Elizabeth Death Realm in this. I don't know what you call it.
The work site is just like a battlefield. You recognize this formation?
Too slow. The weak spot is here.
Put that shit. Oh, I gotta do the time limit. Okay, I didn't realize that. I was just enjoying the fucking fight. Jeez. All right. I got 3 minutes to do this. Okay.
strong.
I'll take it. No trespassing on the job site.
Too slow. The weak spot is here. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
It's authorized personnel only.
Swift yet still. Consecrate this. Channel. Evil shall turn to dust.
All right, see, I can do it. No, it's not bad at all without her. My Hugo team can do it. It's not bad. But I'm gonna tell you, her ass is so fucking goddamn fuck. Sorry. I am fucking freaking the fuck out right here. I shouldn't be doing that. That's my bad. This is the most beautiful fucking character. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, bro. Hold on.
I shall follow you.
I would never.
I want to make sure I've spelled this correctly.
Hey, this is the path. I got I direct touch me.
She needs this. Like, she needs this shit.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow you.
What's your fortune seems pretty good lately.
City screams, silence roars. We're not supposed to make it out. Hot something down.
E.
Running through a world, forgot how to feel. Every step's a bet against the void. One wrong move and you're just noise. But we ain't made to bend or follow. We're built to break through the hollow. Break through the hollow. Don't fade away. Tear through the static, ignite the gray. We were born in the ruins, forged in the fall. Stand up, strike back, break through it all. No map, no guide, no promised land. Just fists and grit and trembling hands. Reality shifts like a glitching screen. But in this chaos, we're still king. Code collapsing, heart still thumping. They said we fall,
I think I got something here. Let's see.
but we're still coming. Break through the hollow, don't fade away. Rip through light, don't you obey. Let the echo scream, let the system fall. Where the glitch they couldn't stall.
This must be done.
And if we burn bright. Signal flaring in this night. No gods, no fate, no hollow throne, just us and the unknown.
I should know this is seductive. That's soft too seductive. We're gonna build her up. We're gonna work on her all this week in for the next 2 weeks. And I've got my third fucking team that I want to build.
I woke up feeling down, but then I saw her grace. Scrolling through my feed, hit me like a holy place. Key flow divine, got me praying every day. Teach me how to fight and love your way. She's got that poise, that discipline. One stare, I lose all oxygen. Elegant queen with a lethal blade. One word from her and I'd be slayed. Simping for Shifu 24/7. Yixuan, my goddess, sent straight from heaven. Please sit on my face, no shame, no disgrace. Take my life, my love, just leave me a trace. Oh, simping for Shifu. Oh, Yixuan, I clean your shoes with my tears. Girl, come on.
I like that. I think that's good. But I want to try with male vocals. Male vocals would probably be better here. What did you miss? We're fucking making music right now. This woman deserves my dick in a box.
Woke up feeling down, but then I saw a grace. Scrolling through my feed, hit me like a holy place. Keep flow divine, got me praying every day. Teach me how to fight and love your way. She's got that poise, that discipline.
Oh.
One stare, I lose all oxygen. Elegant queen with a lethal blade. One word from her and I'd be slayed. Simping for Shifu 24/7. Yixuan, my goddess, sent straight from heaven.
Nah, the first one's better. Nope, that got distorted. Let's do this one. I am so fucking goddamn fucking.
Woke up feeling down, but then I saw a grace scrolling through my feed, hit me like a holy place. Key flow divine, got me praying every day. Teach me how to fight and love your way. She's got that poise, that discipline. One stare, I lose all oxygen. Elegant queen with a lethal blade. One word from her and I'd be slayed. Simping for Shifu 24/7. Yixuan, my goddess, straight from heaven. Please sit on my face, no shame, no disgrace. Take my life, my love, just leave me a trace. Oh, simping for Shifu, Yixuan. I clean your shoes with my tears, girl, come on.
I like this one.
She blocks, she strikes with perfect grace. I daydream about a bootlace to my face. Discipline me, break me down, call me trash while wearing your crown. Those jade eyes, the deadly smirk. She got me
Not Jade.
bad, gone berserk.
So we can fix this.
I'm a fool, a clown, a devoted stand.
We can fix this. It got one thing wrong in this entire fucking thing, and that's jade eyes. It's gold eyes. Okay, we can fix this. We can fix this. Find our one again. Happy anniversary. I can't believe I made it for this one.
Woke up feeling down, but then I saw a grace scrolling through my feed, hit me like a holy place. Key flow divine, got me praying every day. Teach me how to fight and love your way. She's got that poise, that discipline. One stare, I lose all oxygen. Elegant queen with a lethal blade. One word from her and I'd be slayed. Simping for Shifu 24/7.
I like this one. Jesus Christ. Like I think I came at a good time. Did I not come at a good time? I came into ZZ in a good time. It was perfect timing. This is perfect. This is absolutely fucking amazing.
Woke up feeling down, then I saw her grace scrolling through my feed, hit me like a holy place. Key flow divine, got me praying every day. Teach me how to fight and Yixuan. I'd clean your shoes with my tears, girl, come on. Discipline me, break me down, call me trash while wearing as the deadly smirk. She got those golden eyes, the deadly smirk.
They fixed it.
Down bad, gone berserk. I'm a fool, a clown, a devoted stand. I'd reincarnate just to hold her hand. Simping for Shifu 24/7. Yixuan, my God, is slaying like a legend. Please sit on my face. I'm ready.
You know, if the WUWA community, I'm gonna say it like this, okay? We're gonna let this one finish. I'm gonna download it. If the WUWA community wouldn't be as fucking Well, not the entire WUWA community, because there are some good people in it. Don't get me wrong, there is some good people, but the mass vocal side of things, if it wouldn't be for them, I'd probably be still playing WUWA right now, and I probably would not have given ZZ a shot. Then I wouldn't have met none of y'all. So now that that's done, song details. I could, you know what? I could honestly say that Saintontas was correct. That you definitely need this character. I don't care who you are. You need this character. This character belongs in your shit because it's that fucking good to fucking play. It's that fucking amazing. At the same point in time, I'm gonna upload this as well, just in case anyone wants it. At the same point in time of stating all this, Saintontas saved me. And I might actually make a video about that. How Saintontas saved my life. Everyone thanks Saintontas. Thanks him for... I mean, technically, he saved me, didn't he? Motherfucker made me actually fucking come play ZZZ because I'm like, dude, okay, it can't be that fucking bad. And you know what? He's right. He was right. I belong here.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I am freaking out right now.
Woke up feeling down, but then I saw her grace. Scrolling through my feed, hit me like a holy place. Key flow divine, got me praying every day. Teach me how to fight and love your way. She's got that poise, that discipline. One stare, I lose all oxygen. Elegant queen with a lethal blade. One word from her and I'd be slain.
I'm gonna save the story stuff for tomorrow when I'm at work. What's in the mail?
She strikes with perfect grace. I daydream about a bootlace to my
Say, hey, he's doing the same thing that fucking WUWA did with the return shit. No one's gonna fucking click on that shit.
golden eyes, the deadly smirk. She got me down bad, gone berserk. I'm a fool, a clown, a devoted stan. I'd reincarnate just to hold her hand. Simping for Shifu 24/7.
You can collect 800 in this shit. Wait, did someone get it? You won the 50-50 twice. Congrats, bro. The miasma shield is a fucking joke. No, it's not a fucking joke. You know, you need a new character, man. You definitely need a new character, man. You need a new character, bro. You need a new character, man. Dude, the miasma shield is a fucking joke, but you still need a new fucking character, man. You need the new fucking character, man. Hold on, that was the Chicha stream title. Like, look. I'm not joking. You need the new character. The miasma fucking shield, bro. You need the new one.
Has fallen, and I ain't getting up.
You definitely did. So hold on.
Woke up feeling down, but then I saw her grace. Scrolling through my feed, hit me like a holy place. Key flow divine, got me praying every day. Teach me how to fight and love your way. She's got that poise, that discipline. One stare, I lose all oxygen. Elegant queen with a lethal blade. One word from her and I'd be slayed. Simping for Shifu 24/7.
Well, I'm telling you right now, 100%, you need her. Okay? There's no doubt about it.
Take my life, my love, just leave me a trace. Oh, simping for Shifu.
He's 100%. And fucking Saintontas was 100% right, man.
In your shoes with my tears, girl, come on. She blocks, she strikes with perfect grace. I daydream about a bootlace to my face. Discipline me, break me down, call me trash while wearing your crown. Those golden eyes, the deadly smirk. She got me down bad, gone berserk. I'm a fool, a clown.
Well, I don't click on her. We don't do the news story. I'm gonna save that for later. Like I said, I'm gonna save that for later.
Ready for combat.
All right.
Come on.
Nothing? Huh? Oh, wait. I'll protect.
Man is iron, rice is steel. What's the budget for this?
And the other one to put on here. Damn, I can't believe Saintontas was 100% right, man. I'm gonna start listening to that man from now on. That man tells me I need to buy the new character in this fucking game. I'm gonna buy the new character in this game.
You know the side of you that no one else can see.
To the side.
Knock off. Thanks, fuck. Now they're home and pull. Dude, you need to pull. You need to definitely pull, bro.
Out of the way. All right, I'll take the mark. Allow me. Let's get still. Have decree.
I swear, if this character would have came out like I was working or some shit, oh fuck, dude, I wouldn't be at work. I would be telling the boss that the fucking dog got sick. The dog ate a dildo. Need to fucking go home and fucking get it out of its ass. The panda did it. Like this entire, like to be completely honest, this entire miasma shit is actually really cool, and it's kind of stupid at the same time. Like I was expecting something a little bit more, I guess. Like how it was being portrayed, like this was gonna be like the worst fucking thing there was.
The weak spot is here.
There's nothing to it.
An opening. Inadequate. Allow me.
Very much.
Every song my song is with you. Take this. Cycle of yin and yang.
Have a taste of the WuWa Chef's unique technique!
Evil shall turn to dust. Let's get still. Breathe. Your life ends here. Cycle of yin and yang.
He's dedicated to the world.
Disappointing.
I tried. Boy, man, when you put these fucking things on, these fucking debuffs, they don't fucking joke.
Inadequate.
The time is right! Break up the heat!
My song is with you.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Your life ends here.
Well, basically, she's got two fucking ults. That's why the fucking shit just breaks.
Leave it to me.
Now's our chance!
I'm not gonna lie though, I am getting fucking tired though.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Granted, it's kind of slow. I mean, I don't have a build or anything, so maybe that might be the reason why.
Let our souls resonate.
But he's fun. I'm like, he's also fun.
The weak spot is here. Too slow. Cycle of yin and yang. Evil shall turn to dust. This song is dedicated to the world. Too slow.
Oh, that was a nice ending pose. She just fucking threw that fucking ass right in the air. She went doggy style, man. No, he's doing absolutely fucking nothing, but I'm keeping him on the fucking team because you know what? Fuck it. Lycon would have been a better choice, probably. Or even lighter.
Your life ends here.
He came in the last second. I did something. The only thing missing is him scratching his balls right now. At least he's faster than Ben. I'll give him that. You know what? Drax might have been right. He might have been just a little bit faster than Ben. Pepsi Man. It's Pepsi Man. How you doing, Pepsi Man? Can I get myself a Pepsi? Oh, Pepsi would fucking taste real good right about now.
with you! Take this! Look yet still! Release! The weak spot is here!
Damn, this motherfucker fast. Jesus Christ, these debuffs fucking suck. Well, hello, welcome in.
spirit. Evil shall turn to dust.
The time is right. Break up the heat!
We're not gonna get through this. I just realized I don't have the time for this shit either. I got a better team idea in my head right now.
Man is iron.
Let's.
Do you want?
I'll protect.
Please. Want to see the red scarf?
I love Hugo team. I also like titties though. Clickbait is goated. Saintontas was fucking right. I'm not gonna lie. You need the fucking new character. He's 100% fucking right, dude. You can't play this game without the new character. That ass is absolutely fucking gorgeous. The fucking man knew well before anyone else in this fucking world. That man knew. This character is absolutely fucking fun. It's fucking beautiful. Fucking Saintontas knew every fucking thing about this shit. He fucking said it. He said, you're not gonna be able to play ZZZ. You're not gonna be able to do anything unless you get the new character. And you know what? He motherfucker was right, dude. Look at this ass. Look at this ass. Make this ass walk. No, make it run. Look at that shit. She got fucking speed. She's Speedy Gonzalez, man. Look at that shit. And then, you know what? If I really want to, we can fly. That fat bird fucking got cardio real fucking fast right there. God damn. Look at them legs. This is some fucking goddamn Chang Li fucking Street Fighter legs right there, motherfucker. Oh, god damn. Look at that ass. Oh, shit, son. Saintontas was fucking right, man. He was fucking right. I mean, like, look. We gotta play the song now. We gotta play a song. I'm gonna loop it too. So you're gonna be hearing this for a little bit. This is the most beautiful fucking ass, man.
She blocks, she strikes with perfect grace. I daydream about a bootlace to my face. Discipline me, break me down, call me trash while wearing your crown. Those golden eyes, the deadly smirk. She got me down bad, gone berserk. I'm a fool, a clown, a devoted stand. I'd reincarnate just to hold her hand. Simping for Shifu 24/7, Yixuan, my God is slaying like a legend. Please sit on my face, I'm ready for fate. Heaven or hell, I'll open the gate. Simping for Shifu, Yixuan,
At the creek.
to your name right across my tongue.
The weak spot is here.
I'm unstoppable! Singing for Shifu, I praise your name. Drinks with Shifu, drive me insane. Please sit on my face, no time to waste. Let me worship your deadly grace. Singing for Shifu, Yixuan, queen of my life. Strike me down where I stand.
Evil shall turn to
Has
dust.
fallen, and I ain't getting up. Shifu and me. Nearly free.
Breathe. Obliterate form and spirit. Get it.
Things are about to get violent.
The weak spot is here.
Ways to the undefeated champion!
Flame fade.
Simping for Shifu 24/7, Yixuan, my God is sent straight from heaven. Please sit on my face, no shame, no disgrace. Take my life, my love, just leave me a trace. Oh, simping for Shifu, Yixuan. I do your shoes with my tears, girl, come on.
Let's get still.
What's your honor really worth?
She blocks, she strikes with perfect grace. I daydream about a bootlace face to my face. Discipline me, break me down, call me trash while wearing your crown. Those golden eyes, the deadly smirk, she got me down bad, gone berserk. I'm a fool, a clown, a devoted stand. I'd reincarnate just to hold her hand. Simping for Shifu 24/7, Yixuan, my god is slaying like a legend. Please sit on my face, I'm ready for fate. Heaven or hell, I'll open the gate. Simping for Shifu, Yixuan. Tattoo your name right across my tongue. Yixuan. Master me, strike me with your staff of judgment. Then smile, just once, please.
Why you in my bathroom again?
Let me show you how it's done.
Let's make this look fresh.
What's your honor?
Yes, I got it all. That's how much I like this character.
You track mud and shame down the hall, saying yo, I had a stall call. Ain't no call, just a foul attack. And now my plunger's breaking his back. Too much arm and didn't even fold. Left the swamp gas stench 10 days old. I'm unstoppable with class. Back to the waves, off my ass. Please go back to your place. Leave my toilet alone. Losing my mind. Each flush is trauma.
Evil shall return to dust.
This isn't club, it's a bathroom crawl.
Let me put it this way, WUWA couldn't make me buy a fucking skin, but this game can.
Obliterate form and fury. Scatter.
Saintontas, please. My toilet's tired, and my soul is drained.
I mean, the default is fine, but I mean, show you spending money, right?
Symbol for Shifu, 24/7 Yixuan, my goddess, sent straight from heaven. Please sit on my face, no shame, no disgrace.
Baby, just sit on my face. I would love it.
Just leave me a trace. Oh, symbol for Shifu, oh, Yixuan. I'd clean your shoes with my tears, girl, come on. She blocks, she strikes with perfect grace. I daydream about a bootlace to my face. Discipline me, break me down, call me trash while wearing your crown. Those golden eyes, the deadly smirk, you got me down bad, gone berserk. I'm a fool, a clown, a devoted stand. I'd reincarnate just to hold her hand.
What's your honor really like?
Sipping for Shifu, 24/7 my God is playing like a legend. Please sit on my face, I'm ready for fate. Heaven or hell, I'll open the gate. Sipping for Shifu, Yixuan. Tattoo your name right across my tongue.
Evil shall turn to dust. Let's get still. Act supreme.
Let me show you how it's done.
Weakness.
Sipping for Shifu, I praise your name. Drinks with Shifu, drive me insane. Please sit on my face, no time to waste. Let me worship your deadly grace. I'm unstoppable. Sipping for Shifu, Yixuan. Queen of my life, strike me down where I stand.
The simp has fallen, and I ain't getting up. Shifu. And Yixuan.
Is dedicated to the world. Too slow.
What's your honor really worth?
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Your life and fear. Evil shall turn to dust.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Step cycles yin and yang. Release.
Let me show you how it's done.
This one's for you. Too slow.
I'm fucking loving her. I'm in love. Like, she can go ahead. She can sit on his face. I would not have a problem. She could fucking bury me in that shit.
Flames fade, ashes remain.
Let's make this quick. Disappointing. Evil shall turn to dust.
Make way for the undefeated champion! What's your honor real worth?
Let's get still. Scatter. The weak spot is here. Your life is here. He's with you. Take this.
Let me show you how it's done. I pledge my honor! Things are about to get violent.
Too slow. Obliterate form of spirit. Release.
Wait, what do you mean what happened to the screen? Wait, can you explain what happened on the screen? What are you talking about? What am I missing?
Evil shall turn to dust.
Oh, okay.
I'm unstoppable!
Cycle of yin and yang. Acid cream.
Okay, this is gonna be difficult with all the debuffs.
The weak spot is here. Ha! Breathe. Swift yet still. Acid cream. Evil shall turn to dust. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Your life ends here. The weak spot is here. Ha!
I'm unstoppable!
Flame fade.
Too slow. Swift yet still. Release. Let our souls resonate.
Almost. Actually, you know what? Give it one more shot. Nope. Oh fuck, wrong button. Oh well. Oh god, I'm getting tired anyway. Oh boy. Oh man. Tell you what. I have put it upgraded like her skills. I haven't gotten her all the way at the top. Hey Drax, you remember my birthday and how you said you were gonna buy me a character in WUWA? Could that be, I don't know, could you just go to like a place and load my account up with money so I can get an M1 version of this character? Fuck no, I don't want. I'm never playing. No, fuck WUWA. I just want another version. I just want another copy of this character. I'll be like, here, get in the robot. No, I'm saving this for my son. I'm gonna save this for my son. I'm like, you remember my birthday? Oh shit. I just give you the UID right here and you just go fucking straight to fucking top up and you just top up the account. If I accept the okay. If I publicly admit that Ben is a thing, you gotta get an L1. Man, that's fucking liars. Be like, yo, I'm gonna call in that favor right now, bro. I'm gonna be calling in. Nah, I don't need that character. I'm just like, you know what? I can't wait to fucking payday, bro. I can't wait to fight fucking payday, man. I need fucking another copy of this fucking goddamn character, bro.
Only your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I need like another $80 right now. Give me fucking $80. Fucking toss that shit in his account right fucking now. Let me fucking get this fucking character fucking goddamn fucking cinema too, man. Actually, I need to get her cinema fucking 6. I need to see them fucking titties. What is her 6? I need to talk to someone real quick. Maybe like, bro. You would be the third person I would buy something for this game. I'm telling Valk right now, he needs to play this character. I'm looking at it. Let's go look at it. This 6. Now, to use an ultimate blah blah, you gain a second record of the breathing. Under this effect, you can ignore technique point cost. What? You can ignore the technical cost to launch ultimate endless suppression once. Regulate breathing effect ends with the ultimate talisman suppression. This effect only be gained once every 30 seconds. Only one stack of regular breathing can be held. Additionally, while meditation state, her sheer damage is increased by 20%. Do you see, Drax? Do you fucking see, bro? You are word for fucking nothing. Yeah, let's go check the panda. You're right. Let's go check the panda. We got increased 10% damage to enemies affected with depleted key. Wait, what? He applies depleted key. Wait, when Ultimate Feast Fit Empire, he heals all squad member HP recovery is increased by 25, and the healing over time effect is increased by 25. Activating the Ultimate Feast Fit Emperor gains a backup provisions effect. Whenever any character in squad loses HP, consume backup provisions effect instantly restores 50% of HP recovered. Ultimate Feast of the Emperor instant HP recovery effect. This effect cannot be stacked. The Maritime, let's see. Maritime flow effect provides a core passive thing, enlightenment. Increases by an extra 6% pounds additional attack. The maximum sheer force provided by this effect is increased by 720. Holy shit, he's a fucking healer. His alt heals. Oh my. If I got that much. All right, something's red here. Where are you, girl? Ah, I should put it in her, but okay, whatever. I want to see how far does that jump. Pretty decent. Didn't he? Okay.
Let's. Hey, don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to call it for right now. I'm going to go get some sleep. Because I am fucking tired. No. Saint wasn't wrong. Saint wasn't wrong. Saint wasn't wrong. Fuck off. Saint was right. Because without this fucking character, man, life would suck.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's touch your fortunes.
Everybody, Saintontas was 100% right. But I'll be back around in the morning because I work from remotely tomorrow, so we're gonna be playing this all day tomorrow. So you guys have a good one. Take it easy, and I'll probably catch y'all around 4 to 5 hours from now. He was right for the wrong reasons. So y'all have a good one, and I'll check back with y'all later.